in a world gone mad. The states of the past were purged in nuclear fire. Now mega corporations rule the solar system. TMCs do their dirty work. But something was awakened from the space between realities.
Но плакать слан суетуни, кай почап буцук дяцнин, интеми хук, брамфатура манка асванков цак камачи, ганник сулакван.
All hell has broken loose. This summer, there's only one man with the skills to pay the bills. Quasimorph. Without a night, love freezes.
Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome to Quasimorph 1.0. Holy shit, guys, they actually fucking did it. What is going on? We got a bunch of folks. Holy shit. Okay, let me go back. I want to get everybody. Slash Mumple Michi, Sparkplug, Hard to Chain, War, what is it good for? Making lots of money. French Ferret, Dvorak, Dive Bomber, Bombing? I guess maybe we'll call you Valstrax. Is this a good place to learn the game? FD streams, probably one of the best. I mean, I can't argue with that. Oh wait, I can do oh shit, you guys can see what I'm looking at. Who else we got? Forever Music, it is out. I know, I was pretty happy with the timing. I knew they were gonna, or I mean, going off of patterns, they were gonna release it my morning, so I figured 10 was a safe time to start. No Jane is harmed during the realization of the game. Hanukkah, Conical, Stone King, Neoter City. Why isn't this on the Steam front page? I don't know, man. It's a small game. Pasta, what's up, dude? Quasimorph's a brutal game. Jane for MVP. Krieg, where I at, big man? You were a minute early. Look, you can see right there. Look at that. Quaffing time, 10 a.m. I was right on time. Late and ANCAP? Motherfucker, it says 10 a.m. right there. You guys are eager as fuck. Let's see what else. Oh, I just skipped it. Titslan, the god of only fan. Yeah. Epic intro. Thank you. I like the day before. Wait, was that yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. I think I worked on it on a Wednesday. It just popped into my head, those like terrible 80s and 90s trailers where it's like, in a world, like I think it's Dan LaFontaine. You can finally play without worrying about the crazy update pace. Man, so true. What's up, Bad Optics? Foo Fighter, hype, yes. Umut Kazan 1.0, let's go, fuck yeah. Malbaru, you've been waiting for this? Yeah, same. Plague Doctor, happy Quasimorphsis to everyone, same. MDZ, you see me as credit on voice actor? That is true. I am in there. You have to get to the height. It's like the elites of what is it? It's Ancom, Sunlight Coven, Church. SBN. I have some really fun. If you get, or I think they're funny. Yeah, high tech SBN. How much content would they add? Would you say? They told me there would be a face reveal for 1.0. Yeah, there it is. That's me. Sergey was kind enough to make me a quasi portrait. Is the stream a little quiet? It is usually a little quiet, yeah. What's up, Serial? You're not gonna watch because you're gonna play. Yeah, I figured it's kind of rough streaming right at the start, but try to have the mic more in my face. It's like 10 a.m. I'm not normally talking, streaming at 10 a.m. So apologies if it feels a little low energy at the start here. Yeah, so you were asking, more beard than you managed to get. I know the big beard days are over. What's up, Doomskunk? Oh yeah, so I'm probably it's gonna be hard to hit people, get some cells. What's up, Xenomorph's Wrath? I'm gonna hit everybody with the good old hard, because it's probably like, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of new people today, so it's gonna be tough for me to get them. Gale, what's up, dude? How are you doing? It's going great. We're just getting things going. I wanted, oh god, I already missed where it went. It's gonna be hard for me to stay on track. What a lucky coincidence I came on Mo. I actually had no intel about the launch time. I just I guessed it. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, new stuff. Yeah, let me pop over to this. So if you read the changelog, it does tell you all this, but I kind of put this together as I think these were the most significant in terms of like gameplay stuff. So I can't even fit it all on one one screen. But yeah, there's a lot has changed. So this basically the last major patch, or the last stable patch, was March. So it's been 4 months. But yeah, there's some significant changes in here. I'm not necessarily going to go over them all right now, but we just started. Yeah. My guide was really helpful. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that from being in the Discord and like even on, you know, Reddit or seeing other people when they stream their chats, the most common thing people have trouble with is understanding the contract system. So I figured I'd start with that. And I am working on other guides, but video editing is not a skill set I have. I'm learning it, so it takes a long time for me to do, and to do it at a level that I'm like, you know, 90% happy with. Yeah, I know when normal Steam releases are, but they kind of don't. Oh, you're saying normally it is 9 a.m. Okay, gotcha. Hold your beer. Need to get tasty beverages delivered. How's it going? What's up, Malerba? Quasimus arrived early. Mr. Bananasaur 1.0, here we go. Watch the guide the other. Oh yeah, you commented. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm glad you liked that. Stop using chat, guys. You'll never start playing Save Us. I know, right? Contract rewards, mission loot is what messes you up. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm sure people are eager for me to get going. Okay, so I have a custom setting. I'm not going to do unfair because one, blind unfair story is recipe for pain, and two, it's already going to be hard enough to interact with chat, and I just want to play the game straight up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my settings where, well, it's not my settings, but the settings where random start with random everything. So we might start at Saturn, or we might start at Jupiter. We're only going to have one operator, little starting gear. To do the RealWare story, we have to turn in the ANCOM data to them, so that's an option. I'm going to do chip required, and I think everything else is the same. I think I changed mission to mission completed. But yeah, everything else is just going to be straight up, so if you're playing straight up, that'll be it. The game won't change. Yeah, that was definitely my goal. Did they add more stuff that made the game more understandable? I'd say they added more stuff that made the game more complicated. A guide to AP economy, would it be a godsend? Yes, that is my, so that's what I did a macro guide, and then my next guide is going to be a micro guide about like the tips and tricks that the game, if it does tell you, it kind of tells you at once and it's easy to miss. Chip required, consuming the chip. Yes. So when the operator dies, they don't reclone, and you can't reclone them until you find another chip.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists, they all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
What the fuck? Oh man, if you guys haven't seen, there's a 1.0 trailer with Jane's voice. I always thought she was Russian, so I do feel vindicated. I don't know. Wait, let me think how it was. I don't know that I could do it. Good morning. Oh man, my voice is not warmed up to do that Jane for MVP. Did they change the opening intro? No. We're playing, yeah, unfair difficulty. What's my favorite faction and why? I mean, the pirates are kind of the swaggest. The pirates definitely have the most riz. And you can't upgrade their weapons, which I know for a lot of people is a negative, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say pirates. Can someone beer Q for his voice? Yes, it is Event Horizon. Yeah, what's up, Bon Chan Chan? How dare you not have an accurate female Russian voice? Yeah, let me just clear my throat here. Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after the diapause. During the ANCOM mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Tetslan. Yeah, it's fucking me up because he actually says it in my intro. His Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphosis is a fabrication and that Tetslan is a provocation by the civil resistance. We are now orbiting Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves something new profitable. New profitable contracts. That's weird that that's still... We can start working for anyone and make them the dominant power in the system, or we can try to maintain the status quo for the sake of long-term profits from this apocalypse. We can start by returning the ANCOM PCPU from our cargo hold to its rightful owners, or taking it to someone else. Another option is to try to land a blow against Titslan. There is a good chance that he has enemies on Venus and they will contact us. It's up to you, boss. What the fuck? We really random started on Phobos? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. What's up, Swamper? Happy release date. I'm not rolling my R's hard enough. I know. I'm trying not to. Well, you guys are gonna love my my RealWare voice. There is a non-zero chance. Okay, well. What? Oh, yawn. What's this? New information about Ancom. That's always interesting. You made the right choice to bring the data to us. There's no better arbiter of the ANCAP system than RealWare. We will contact you if your services are needed. Yeah. So RealWare is well, I don't know if it's Ian or Ian. So Fraser is a Scottish name. I cannot do a Scottish accent, so I thought the next funniest thing would to be a Yank doing a terrible Australian accent. So yes. So now RealWare is canonically an Australian corporation. My apologies to any Aussie viewers. You have full license to do terrible Yank accents. JFK, no, JFK would have been like, production of weapons, training of security personnel. RealWare is the bulldog of anarcho-capitalism. The corporation was responsible for the first salvo. Yeah, that's more JFK. They seem pretty Aussie. Good. Instead of, well, all right. Luckily, we don't have to do that voice too much. Is there any Polish corp? I didn't see. You know, I was actually looking through all at least the CEO names or the chairman names last night. I didn't see anything Polish coded. Actually, this one was wild. This guy's name is a reference to like basically the last two Templar leaders that were executed when the Templar order was destroyed. Geoffroy Mollet. All right, what the hell are we gonna do? So we know the first thing that there's no active contracts yet, so we gotta pass a little bit of time. All right. So goal for the save is to do the RealWare storyline. Now we do know that what RealWare is going to want us to do is to do a espionage for Ancom. So I've done the story I've done the EMP mission, so I know at least how it starts. So this is actually really favorable because I know people. Can we get to Havoc? And yes, and we can. Okay, so we basically have 10 days at Mars before we need to fly there to do that. They cursed the king, and yeah, he got executed by the king. Molet's name better. Yeah. In your head, the church is Slavic. I mean, you know, that's a good point. I mean, the church could be Slavic. Because, right, they take this name, so we actually don't know where John Paul is from. So for the elites of them, I did like Space Marine, because my direction for them was for them to be like zealot, you know, zealot warriors. So I just channeled my inner Space Marine. Okay, so we could do an infiltration. See, now Daydream has... So I am thinking about upgrades, because I feel like probably to do this, I'm going to need some upgrades. I probably want to help Daydream to be able to trade for the research units in case I can't find them. John Paul II was Polish. Yeah, but what I'm saying, but like all the John Pauls aren't Polish, right? Wasn't like the most recent one Argentinian or something? What's up, Sparkplug? Yeah, causing in the daytime. I know it feels weird. Okay, so we will just do the espionage, I guess, against civil resistance since it's here and it's easy. Oh, Nico. Jan is great. Honestly, if I can genome pump Jan's health, the detection radius, especially on the story missions, not getting caught at corners and shit, is pretty huge. Ooh. Okay. Cliff's Blade start. We basically just can't get lit up by Scorpion. And we should be fine. John Paul I was Italian. I'm going to take the more damage. So one of the things that got fixed was laser sight. It actually works the way it's written now. So you might think like, oh, Nico, this is better than the one with the laser sight, but it only can't crit in its effective range. So if I'm shooting at 5 tiles, then I can crit with this. Yeah, he takes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so because we were saying like we don't know where the Pope is, or yeah, where the current Pope in the game is from, but the civil or Church of Revelation is still based at Vatican City. It appears from their description. All right, what the hell are we doing? PCPU. Could be any direction.
The peoples will crush us here.
Awesome. Oh, nails. How much damage did we take from that? I guess we did walk right into a pistol. Oh, so also, this patch was just like last week. The repair items all got changed. So you have to look at repair items. Weapon parts are a lot rarer. The easiest place to get them early is off of robots. Hey, what's up, Mr. Victor? Let's say Holy Terror. Are we sure the voice belongs to Jane? Yes. I'm sure it belongs to Jane. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Because, like, Xiomara wouldn't be... In my mind, Xiomara wouldn't be talking about contracts. I know people are saying... I mean, I guess I don't know what the intent... The ultimate intent is. Okay, cool. It healed, but we are infected, which is going to be annoying. This position sucks. Best is good. Just gonna wait. Yeah. Do allies even attack you back now? No, they never could. Or yeah, you can just murk allies. They don't Okay, cool. Infection went away. So more guys came from this way. I'm going to choose to keep going this way. Some of what they're... I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the mark of good writing, is that it's ambiguous who's talking. But to me, it sounds like the person, like... Because, oh, I know exactly what made me think it was Jane. Because at the end, she talks about evacuation. And, like, Xiomara has no reason to talk about evacuation. You waited all unstable to play now. How am I feeling? I'm good. I'm definitely like I was saying that, you know, like yesterday, I'm like, man, I haven't felt like this since like Christmas as a kid kind of thing. So also sound detection got decreased. Impact is 2 tiles. So I actually hit the door. I was trying to hit the wall. I'm just trying to bait him to come down. He might be defending. No, he's investigating. This thing's kind of blocking us. I could blast through the wall here. It's not really that great either, though. It's funny because it's like the only weapon that these guys have is what this armor... Like, people love this armor, and it is a good armor, but it really... If somebody has a Hydra, you can still get deleted in this armor. Will you please come down? What if I hit this thing? Will that make you walk out? Really don't want to blast through the wall. Okay. There he comes. Extraction authorized, yeah. I'm doing the REALWARE, yeah. It's been so long you forgot what the Hydra is. The Hydra 24 sprite changed. They took the collimator off the top. It never had a collimator, but they did it this week. There was like a final pass on weapons that had collimator, or that visually had a collimator but didn't have it as a tag, now have collimator. And then yeah, like they removed the collimator from the Hydra. So in theory now you should man, you guys are being fucking annoying. Okay, so now he's probably... No, he is attacking. Okay, great. Now they're gonna walk their asses over here. And then these are probably defending? No, wow. Getting some fun, yeah, so that was a crit. Hairkit. I think you need this for crafting shit. You can get what the other place you can get wire is off of robots. So if I need wire, I'll just farm it from robots. They're camping. You've been playing Underrail with HP slash to 30%. Okay. Sounds pretty hard. Oh my goodness. I'm probably not... So disassembly chance on things also got reduced from 50% to 33%. So it's less good to pop these than before. I mean, there still is a 1 in 3 chance I get a Hunter RX from it, which would be good. I definitely, if I am gonna pop it, I'm gonna pop it on the ship. I'm not gonna pop it down here. Armor plate is also rarer at the start now. Did they ever add mid-flight events? No. Hey, what's up, Athrian? Athrian? It's like a space clock, yeah. Safe, scummy. Yeah. Is there a way through here? Ooh, but there's noodles. I can... do I don't have a cutting weapon yet, so... I don't have any way to get, flesh at this point. I also turned all the, I mean, I was only running 2 mods, but I turned them off for launch here. So unfortunately I don't have the speed up one, but ideally I'm not going to do a control mission. And I guess if I do, I'll just manually turn up the speed, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not trying to speed run anything. I'm not. Ooh, what's up? I was gonna say there's more behind him. That was a 42 pistol. Oh, he's 2 AP. I'm not paying attention. Rods. What do I need these in? Well, there's my knife. Brigadier. Must feel strange starting on normal with actual gear. Yeah, I was debating doing like I was debating doing a, you know, oh, I had to earn it, like punch someone's start, but I'm like, I'm just gonna try to play straight up, not like get too cocky clowning around and shit, because like I said, it was basically like Christmas Eve last night where do I want these rods? Maybe. So, I mean, I slept okay. I didn't sleep great. But yeah, the anticipation hype was real. How many hours do I have in here? Like 2,300. Monica, no, you're just on time. They have health bars now. Yeah, so that's an option. You can actually turn that, like you can have it so it's only on hover. You can have it off. I like it on just because it gives you the AP at a glance. It's like the old mod where it shows you whether they're ranged or melee, their AP, and elevator. Found it. I didn't harvest any meat. Could have cooked meat in a barrel. Poisoning now drops instead of increases, so if you're near full, you can just eat burgers. We'll just go to the next floor. Cobra, I'm Eclipse Blade. Yeah, 2,300. Yeah. Do I have a 2-minute stream delay? It should be 5 seconds. But I'm not, like, chat's on my second screen, so. Okay. Who else is here? Forgot to reload. Classic. Makeshift grenade. We have time to get away. The new level editor looks awesome. Yes, it is. I haven't really got to mess around with it yet. What's up, Silverbug? Headed to bed? Ooh. Oh, I think she had a wreck. The reason I'm repairing the shoes is shoes have a chance to give plastic. Anti-rat is good. Like, I already have a full stack of rags, so. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're either doing like a you know, a low gear start, or like you didn't give the data to somebody with a shotgun and you come across a wreck is actually not bad. Like, look at it compared to the Heretic. It's not like that much less damage, and it has less scatter. Doesn't have the 2-shot burst, but has a bigger capacity. So the Wreck is actually like not a bad gun for early game. Like, I would 100% take it if I didn't already have the Heretic. What's the things you still don't absolutely understand? I mean, how some of the like proxy, the specifics of changing changing who the Magnum is allied to with proxies. I don't know like the exact specifics of how. I know like the broad strokes of how it changes production and stuff, but yeah, I don't know specifics on that. Like the economy, the specifics of the production lines and how all that works, because it all works behind the scenes. You don't really need to understand it, I guess, unless you want to. No, it's 5 seconds. Seeing the chat, you didn't. What did you post before? Oh, yeah, I saw you say you got distracted half an hour late. I said you're just in time. Do you know that it's the only one game where you can bind keys on controller in options? Yeah, like I'm 100% gonna miss people's messages today. Like, I mean, I miss people's messages normally too. I feel bad, but it's, yeah, it's just it's just the nature of it. Do I want any of this shit? Sorbin wouldn't be the end of the world. I do need to chop up some bodies here. Is actually the best improvised medical supply. God, I hate having a buffalo. I can carry too much shit. I already have a stack. I don't need, you like 100% first mission. You do not need more than 1 stack of rags. I also do not have I'm not able to craft yet. If I come across a fabricator, I'll be able to make a stack of splints and a stack of bandages, which is really like, that'll be enough. We didn't get infected. You know what? Okay, so we have a way down, which is probably a dead end. So we'll check there first.
All personnel.
Oh!
hold the line.
Scared me. There's now gas effects, so blood if it's ignited. So this is actually a nerf to fire. It's a nerf to fire killing, but so basically the blood tile ignited and got turned into smoke. Smoke obstructs view, so the AI also treats smoke as a hazardous tile, so you can exploit smoke. Basically, if I move into the smoke, they'll be able to see me. Quasimorphic data. It's probably the lowest value. Blew her head off. What a curse that buffalo is. How trade credit is applied when your trade ship buys. Oh, what's up, Kevin? Yeah, I honestly don't use the trade shuttle. Yes, so there are things like that, like mechanics that I honestly don't care how they work because I don't use them. Like the trade stuff in general, I'm not like, I play this game to be a PMC, not to be a merchant. This is good, especially if we get. All right, I need to actually fucking be reloading shit. Man, I just keep getting fucked. Yeah, this is also why I didn't want to play Unfair. I knew it was gonna be sloppy as hell. Almost have a full stack of plastic, then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Any tips on the Mercury Brown Futura Barons? Jesus. Yeah, you have to, it's basically you have to alpha strike them, or you have to have insane beam resist. To alpha strike them, you need a high damage blunt weapon, or so like early game, maybe you could do it with a course. The problem with the Hydras is the damage drop off. Maybe you could do it with a Hydra 33. Yeah, they're fucking tough. Streamers play a game in chat, lives their own. You don't like it when they. Yeah, I totally get that. Hey, what's up, Alexander? Time to no life this game? Hell yeah. Yes, blowpipe. Yes, fuck yeah. I'm doing REALWARE. What's the most hard Baron to fight? I mean, the Mercury one's pretty fucking hard. But I mean, the Olirna resists are crazy. Mars Baron Ur is also no joke. Yeah, it's a fine line between like over interacting with chat and playing the game, because if you don't interact with chat, like no one hangs out, right? Because part of the deal with streaming is like hanging out. I just know I'm never gonna throw a fucking grenade. Okay, I don't need plastic anymore. Yeah, it's poison. It's blunt, poison, and shock. So actually, it's risk because you know, the shock roll is RNG, but an arc, the Diltai shock SMG could also kill him and potentially give you an extra turn with stunning him. All right. Dang, we didn't get infected again. Getting lucky. Okay, what do I get rid of to carry around a stack of meat? Probably this. Not worth carrying. Just looking for the elevator, but medical supplies are good. Yeah, REALWARE. I mean, this is literally the first mission. I'm not. It does let me take cigarettes. Oh yeah, I'd canned food too. Maybe rusty metal. Just got this game. Guides are fantastic. Hey, thanks, J-Cub. Wait. Okay, yeah, we got full stack. Oh yeah, Mantis. Yeah, because with Mantis, I think it's Tech 4. Yeah, if you could get a Mantis that Mantis with the rubber rounds. You can farm rubber rounds from Launch at Tech 2 because they're the little Moth pistol is loaded with. Man, I keep doing that. She's just confused. Well, defending probably. Yeah, just wait her out. Not used to using the double barrel. Keep forgetting to reload it. Why eat the meat and not skin? Yeah, skin was changed. Of course, if I don't get any skin, it's difficult to show. There we go. Skin now has an infection chance. So it's not free. I guess technically, well, yeah, because so basically by eating flesh, you're getting less rolls at an infection chance, even though it's proportionally the same calories and same, you know, proportionally same infection chance. Like I'd rather take, you know, 3 30% than 6 15%. So yeah, there is one if you're in absentia, there is one free food, but I'll wait until we come across it to show you guys. Agony Math, pretty good too. Yeah, I have to look what tech that is. I can't recall off the top of my head. Oh yeah, 9mm. The problem is Sultan. I'm gonna definitely get myself killed doing this. Keep walking into doors like a fucking noob. Damn, we got double wounded too. Can't sprint. Gotta be this way. Yeah, the problem with the TD is the damage is too low. The hollow, yeah, with the hollow points, the damage might be high enough that him being resistant might not matter. So here's another consideration at waiting to repair your, like, not just slapping repair shit on stuff early, is maintenance station value is really high now with the they're basically across the board is a nerf to repair items. Opening the inventory is free. It's been, yeah, and so there's another trick. Okay, so you see I have 1 AP left. If you accidentally pick something up and you hit escape, it'll get you out of your inventory and you won't lose the AP. But if you pick something up and then you, like, if you drop it on the ground or you just pick it up and put it down, you'll lose the AP. But yeah, so I've gotten myself into trouble before where, like, I was looking at my inventory and I, like, picked something up and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to lose the AP. And yeah, if you just hit escape, then you get out of jail free card. Lasers are dodgeable. They are dodgeable, but it depends what your dodge is. You know, if you're walking around with armor and weapons and you're not Kenzie or Ghost, or you've genome boosted your dodge super high, then yeah, it's gonna be hard to dodge those. I could cook the meat. Oh wait, what was the idea for Mod Swamper? You check ammo, you had to open inventory, which spends AP. Yeah, opening the game actually used to be like that. Like interacting with an object, like whether or not you did anything with it, cost an AP. All right. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Cool, dead end. Very nice. Burger, sure. Wounds healed. F dodge and overload yourself. Sounds like a Percy enjoyer. Percy gets more melee damage. Oh. The heavier your weight. So that guy's there. He's fine. Let's go there. They went the other way, so we'll go here. Okay, we got to get off Mars. The Mars music is gonna put me back to sleep. Sweet. Okay. It kind of sucks because I do want that. We don't need sorbent. Probably rifle ammo's too ambitious. 9mm is everywhere, but I don't mind getting extra stack out. I mean, meat would be something we can get rid of too. I also totally brain farted and I should have dumped my backpack back at the elevator. So now you gotta watch, if you just dump your shit on the ground anywhere, NPCs will pick it up. If it's like if it can be used as a medical supply. So they'll pick up your rag stacks. They'll pick up. They won't pick up ammo, but they'll pick up your weapons. So you got to watch that if you just dump shit on the ground. Okay, so we know there was someone up. I'm gonna let them be for now. I'm hoping for, yeah, I was like, there's got to be like a rack right here. Can dump all this shit. We're not gonna get hit by beam. Don't need a second stack of ammo. We don't need that ammo. We don't need any of this. All right, there we go. Now we got room to loot. One of your clones just died. Unfair was not the way to go. Yeah, unfair really lives up to its name. It also, like, to optimally play unfair, or I guess maybe not even optimally, but just like the way I've been playing and like walking, you know, like walking in doorways and shit, like I don't know that I necessarily would have died on unfair doing that so far, but like there's just a little bit just have a little bit more grace on normal, which is what I need today. Did the game get achievements? It does, yes. Even turrets? I don't know. Turrets can't move. Oh, neural scope. Yeah, to test the fall off reduction, you have to use a flat damage weapon, like a enigma weapon. See if it's working. Having to kill your ally to get your knife back, yeah. You could open door. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that with Hana. Doors are too dangerous when the enemy has more than 3 AP. I mean, there's been 3 AP. That's the thing, is like even on normal, like for sure it's easier with like the 1 AP guys, especially if you're melee. But like I've been coming across 3 AP already. This is the first mission. And so if I was playing unfair, it'd be 4 AP. Which wouldn't really change the way I'm playing. I mean, I would just need to be playing like less stupid. But like the fundamentals are basically the same. It's just you have less margin of error on unfair. And you get like pretty heavily punished for not having a long range weapon. Like for sure, like playing unfair makes the early game harder, but even on normal, once you get up to like tech 4 or 5, like you're fighting against guys with 3-4 AP with high damage weapons. Like you don't necessarily, like, the start is easier, but it isn't like normal is necessarily like a cakewalk once shit techs up. Are multi-shot shotguns still good for blowing doors open? Yes. Hydra gives you Gucci USP vibes. Stone King, hell yeah. I know, man. How's the epic Grim Dawn run been going? Izzy Blades is still great fun. It totally. I mean, I got close. I mean, I got Nico Blades at the start here. You know, I would have been running Izzy Blades if we got her. What do you got? Wreck? Could sprint to there. Probably get hit. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, like the long range puzzle where, I mean, I guess this has okay laceration resist. Sprint. I mean, let's see how much damage it does or if it even hits us. It blocked it. Since 0.9, all of the fragments, all the pellets being eaten by a corpse got fixed. So now if like 2 of the pellets kill a guy, the other 3 will continue past, which feels really good. Means shotguns feel like they used to. Any terrain has flat damage reduction, so splitting it into more projectiles is less effective. Do doors have armor? Actually not sure of that. Damn, he's got the buckshot train. You're having a good time. You've only lost 1 max level hardcore so far. You started playing Blasphemous. There it is. Okay. Quest items can't be destroyed by fire. I do not want to be standing next to the barrel, even though we do have good fire resist. You fucked up. So this is what I mean. Like, this guy was standing right next to a barrel, but because he got hit and there was blood on the ground, he's not actually on fire right now. And fire cannot spread to a smoke tile. He's defending, so he's returning fire because he's defending. Even though he can't see me. The smoke went away, so now the fire is spread to it. He'll die to the fire. In case of fire, pour your blood on it. It's true, yeah. So if someone throws a Molotov at you, if you're standing on blood, then you won't be lit on fire. Probably all defending now. Yeah, we'll just wait them out. Surprise, bitch. Fucker's defending now too. Just gotta wait. Returning fire. I'm pretty sure we already have 2 stacks. Dang, we get a lot of buckshot out. Holy shit. Yon's ability may ignore terrain armor. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, again, so the way you could test that, yeah, the way you could test that is like with an Enigma. Anything with flat damage, you see how many shots it takes with and without Yon. I put my shit in there. Molotov should overwrite the blood with a fuel pool instead. Feels pretty lame. Yeah, fire's way less effective now. Dang, so we get 3 buckshot stacks, huh? Definitely want that. Armor plate is rarer. We could just use that on the Hydra, and there we go. We know there were people up. I'm not gonna bother killing them. We're fine. We got plenty of shit. Is the Eclipse no knife? I'm Nico, so that's why we're using the pistol. I mean, this is also the starting combo. I threw the knife. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need a knife. Throwing hearts creates blood tiles, yes. Good play with scatter. Yeah, the heretic has that advantage. I mean, sometimes it's bad, but yeah, I mean, you can use the scatter to your advantage, yeah, and hit multiple at the same time. I barely even threw nails. It's kind of hard, like when you have Nico with the pistol. G'day, Merc. G'day, Merc. Some time ago, you gave us some very interesting information about Ancom. I'm losing it. I believe. There you go. So the thing is hard about Australian as an American is your jaw has to be so fucking relaxed. And I'm a tight butthole American. We're like, meh, 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 meh. Fucking Muppets. I believe you chose us for a reason. REALWARE is the only corporation that guards the interests of the ANCAP system. We are its true defenders. It turns out that Ancom has made great strides in quasimorphic research. According to information from the PCPU, can't even do it. We're not even talking about. I can't do it. We're not even talking about decades of research there. To delve so deeply into quasimorphosis, one would have to start long before the Great Anarchic Revolution. Now I understand why Dr. Manning is considered genius. He had a very good start. We've given you the data needed to hack a PCPU, perform any espionage mission for Ancom, hack their device, and we'll get into their closed network. Let's find out what Ancom really is. Alright, I kind of got it back at the end. Holy shit. It's it's embarrassing. As Americans, we stay puckered. Shuffle was here? I missed Shuffle? Oh, shit. Routinely use blood to extinguish fire yourself. What's up, Shuff? Sorry I missed you, dude. Flamethrowers were never really cool. You believe they were hot instead. Is throwing nails silent? It is the impact makes a impact sound. So 2 tiles on the impact. What's up, Ricehole? You're 25 minutes behind. Yeah, so flame. Well, I'm not going to switch to the other save. Yeah, flamethrowers. Their damage got buffed, so their direct damage is better now. I think their best use is using them to combo with the Gorgon. Spray a bunch of poison, and then you can turn the poison into chlorine gas. I've killed Nobilis that way. It's pretty funny. Oi, mate, do you have a license for that? Yeah, 8 range flamethrower. You can't park here, mate. You'll remember this betrayal forever. No. Gas Warfare build. Ooh, and then Dealtai's trying to conquer Rogue City. Is that not their headquarters anymore? It isn't. Wow. I didn't realize that they could have Rogue City conquered right away. Should we defend Rogue City for them? The problem with defending is I don't have a long-range weapon. Well, I kind of have a long range weapon. You know what? Which map is it going to be? I do have shock resist. We have first aid kit now. Yeah, I kind of don't want to crack that. Quasi-necrofire. They could add where you can resurrect a dead faction. Yo, Daydream Proxy? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I do. So if you get the Proxy Allies, you should be able to hear some of my voice lines. I did the Daydream Elites too. Kasavek, yeah, fuck yeah, man. Do you think DLC will be about the pirate faction? I hope so. Yeah, that's my request. I was saying a couple streams ago, I think it would be cool if it was like, belt outward focused. So like pirates, you know, Dealtai, Tianming. If there's going to be more minor faction stuff, it could also be like Core Word, Planet Bridge, something like that would be cool. Or I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be a new corporation for, you know, like Pluto, Neptune, shit like that. We still need a 6th Hex Arc. Oh, you haven't seen yet? All right, yeah, I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let them do this. So yeah, this is a pistol, so Nico goes nuts with it. So you can see it's almost a 3x crit damage. And with the overcap, we're going to have another, what is that? 20%. So it'd be like 1 in 3 crit chance on this. Should be pretty good. So it's my, so I didn't real, I guess I just mostly did, I kind of did like a tweaker voice, because I was told to make it basically sound like they had just taken like stimulants or like drugs. So I guess Californian. I'm not sprinting. So another thing, the station defenders are Tech 1 always. So at the start of the game, especially if you've started with easier starting missions, that's an enemy, not a... I'm not used to walking. Holy shit, a deployed mine? So that's why you can have like the allies clear the mission for you on Tech 1. Like they just murked that fucking robot. DLC, start the aftermath of the story you chose. Yeah, that would be... Though, I mean, I think they're all kind of an apocalyptic ending from what I can tell. Yeah, that would be cool if it like changes the, or yeah, persistent nature. I think I want to stand there. Quasi RPS with FPS with RPG elements. Tweaker.
Exterminate the
robots coming in. Okay, so this is cool. So I'll be able to farm, I guess as long as we find a knife, be able to farm weapon parts. Another change, the wound system got reworked, so robot body parts don't get dots on them anymore, so you can't bleed a robot out. Need them a... Yeah, he's just gonna take... He's also gonna take terrain damage because he's stunned. Yeah, he just... But then the blood replaces the poison, so that's kind of like how poison is balanced. Get someone down the way. Planet Bridge should get the only good ending where they build the future. You always murder the NPCs early game because yeah, that's definitely smart. If there's any alive after, then that's 100% what's going to happen. Okay, so we got an inspector here. His vision range got reduced. It's gonna take too long for him to die. Alpha Centauri has its own Quasimorphs? Oh shit. Armor debuffs they get from the injuries are quite debilitating. Yes. Yeah, they are bad. Like it's definitely, if you're playing and you're fully cyborged out, the wounds, even though they don't have a dot on them, they are extremely punishing if they don't heal. You have to get back to work. Right on. Bleeding or poisoning a turret out funny. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. That guy's got a Storm TT.
I believe in the reasonable rates of return.
Ooh, she got a TD. Okay, so that is actually where it gets serious. The TD boys are not to be trifled with. She defending? She's kind of like going around the poison. Fuck. It's gonna hurt.
Affirmative.
fucked up. Yeah, this is where not having a sniper weapon on defense is hurting on this map. Okay, let me think. This guy's fucking annoying. Okay, the shotgun's less of a threat. Holy shit. To reload. The suppression is fucking annoying. I can't get suppressed. This also would not be possible on unfair with the current weapons. All right, we did it. Sorry, I had to lock in there. I couldn't look at chat. Cheese custom starts. Try to get Marika tunnel rats. Yeah, that's definitely the play. You scammed the plot line. The ricochet, yeah, the saw blade gun. The most fun thing you found, use a hologram projector with a dodge build. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's up, Gobs? Yeah, so the Spit, part of the reason why it's so good is it has assault rifle range from the start. Its fall off is pistol, though, so it's really not effective past, 6-7 range. On a normal mission, it's silenced, so it's really good. But yeah, so that's a cool thing with Nico is I can be sprinting with it and still be over 100% accuracy. Hopefully, so I guess I shouldn't have spoke too soon because I can't see that way. I need to have vision. Okay, there's the last. But yeah, like once they come in range and because the crit is so high on it. Okay. We did, yes, electrical parts. So that's one of the reasons why I fought against these guys. We need to find a knife. Because we're gonna carve up robots. Guess I could take a TD. I'm not gonna worry, I'm not gonna worry about trying to farm up rags and shit. I already have a stack of each. I don't feel like doing that. There's our knife. What repairs this? Spring and plastic. Take ammo. Alright, you need to stop flashing. This gun's pretty good on Nico too. It has short range, but its damage fall off is what, like 12% better. Ammoless. The suppressive fire is actually pretty good too. If you're trading. And these probably gonna give me like a capacitor or something, yeah. Wouldn't mind a small backpack. Buckshot. Springs. I think all our allies should be dead. All right, let's do robots. Oh, causing friendly fire workflows. That's really good. I could get a helper from this servo backpack. This chest is pretty good at the start. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. I wouldn't mind a throwing range, so get rid of the water. Then we disassemble this shit and get more weapon parts potentially. But yeah, so this was one of the few repair items that actually got buffed from 30 plus 30 to minus 10 to plus 40 to minus 10. But like you used to be able to get it from like pistols and storm TDs, like all the early SMGs. You can't get weapon parts from the early game weapons anymore. So if you want them, you either just have to find them or get them from you can also get armor plates over transformer. 30 and 10, 30 and 10, it's the same. Oh, it's spring and plastic, duh. I'd want spring, because spring is 30 and 15, 65. Yeah, so that actually would. All right. Get a stack of this. Spit your beloved. One condition better. We should get armor plate. Yeah, so I think with the issue with TD, somebody was asking about Sultan earlier, the damage is just too low. I just don't think you do enough damage. Ooh, mining workwear. This is too cute. I think this is too cute. All right, I believe we searched everybody. And there were some allies over here. 6-7, did I say 6-7? Cyborg head is also worth taking. Maybe I don't need the tourist. But yeah, like one defense mission, and if I cared about getting wire right now, I can't craft, so I'm not worried about it. It's funny it dropped the first aid kit. Yeah, you can get springs from that now. That would be okay. Did someone get blown up by that mine? Water. Water for... You don't need circuit boards? No one ever triggered the mine. Not at the start here. I can't craft anything. I think there was fighting down here too. Yeah. You can just make... I can't make anything right now. I don't have a... I don't have the ability to craft. Well, now we got room for it. I did random random item start, so I didn't start with a... The knockback. So I didn't start with a welding machine. Hopefully I'll find one. Shit, I dropped my knife. I'm gonna walk all the way back over there. We're starving. All right, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, the TD also doesn't have enough range unless you're Victoria. Okay, we got tons of work clothes and we got a helper. Okay, so I guess I didn't need the tourist, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Pretty good first two missions. Yeah, we still can't upgrade anything, but that's fine. We could keep building up on Deal Tide. Don't really want to do that. That's a mission for REALWARE. Elim. That's a short mission that could give us a little bit of tech. We might be able to get, what, like a border from them.
Can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm shot.
Did we win already? Well, we're still on Mars.
Go for the orbit. Roger. In.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed we started on Mars, but you know. Okay, so Jan is ready to go. The spit is silenced. But we don't really have a way to go long range. I think REALWARE is going to give it... I think I'm going to stick on Nico. I think Nico is our best option. We could pop a work clothes. A work clothes will give us like foreman, that kind of shit. I don't think it's worth popping. Especially if I hadn't gotten a helper, I'd pop it, but this does mean we can actually run around with a melee weapon now. So that's our reload, that's our shoddy. Honestly, we're going to get more 9mm. We don't need to bring a whole stack. Buckshot, well, it's a short mission too. Need to bring whole stacks. I could potentially bring the spit too for the CEO, but or the the VIP. I feel like the VIP should die to this stuff. Might be famous last words. We have that. We don't have any more water. We don't need to bring food. Also feels like famous last words if we don't find a knife. Scientist. Oh, this is a good... So this is a really good early station. The network center should have lots of server racks. Should be able to get lots of the upgrade items. Though this is a low... So if you wanted stuff from this mission, what you would want to do is take the mission for Franche, because the higher power concentration also means a higher item budget for the floors. So I'm probably not going to get very much shit, but I just want the VIP. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. I'm picking up that garbage. Okay, so this mission, let's not walk into doorways like a dipshit. Oh, shit. Well, we didn't need to bring food. Bending. I had a feeling this was a dead end. Oh, wow. I wonder if I can pull aggro from there. Oh, I might be able to. Hey, fast mission. That's what we want. Water's good. Just remember to check the map. They might have a shock pistol. I'm trying to think the scariest thing they could have. Taiga? Oh, shit, I didn't pick up meat. This would be a backstab. It's kind of too funny to not do it. Ooh, Hydra? No, I can't. Hydra's my nemesis. Hello? Hello? Have my can of beans. That's right. Oh. Ooh, border mark 2. We don't want fast mission, we want laser beam. Cold beer in your hand, Q probably cooks and eats some human flesh. 1.0 got released, what a great day. What's up, Mumplemichi? So they're weak to cut. We could get behind the server rack here. Dog's going in. Missed. No! Fuck, this is gonna hurt. Shit. Oh, sniper. Damn, that sucked. Is he enraged? They might have an extra attack. Oh, we hit the wall. Though he's actually going to hit the wall a bunch too. Alright, mission complete. Nico. Bop him. Sit the fuck down. Oh, try again, bitch. Anybody else? All right, that worked. Made use of the corner for scatter. Got some glory boots. Some buckshot. Thermal container. Ooh, the question is, does this replace... We lose the 2-shot burst. It's in dispersion right now, which is why it's 35-degree scatter. It's better range, bigger mag. I think... Oh, it's a tough choice. I guess I could probably carry both out. It's a decent mask. Didn't know you could make a friend by giving beans. Yes, it's one of the... I'm actually really happy they made befriending the dog one of the hidden achievements. Reload vest. Okay, yeah, it's Buffalo time. Yeah, you can... I think any food except for uncooked skin will... I mean, this is the first sniper weapon we've seen. So yeah, we can get ourselves... We actually get a full set of glory, which The nice thing about Glory is it has more blunt, so you can kind of like do a combo with the Bloodbath to get a little more blunt, and it gives you some beam if you're going against beam people. So especially if you have Percy from the start, if you're playing normal, like Percy with a combo, Glory and something else give you really nice resists from the start. And I think these actually give you armor plates now. Yeah. This didn't used to give you armor plate. I don't think it's worth. Okay, yeah, so we definitely don't need that shit. I don't need the baton. All right, cool. This guy didn't have Glory too, did he? Whatever. Perfect. You didn't know they have a can opener on them. All right. Franch does not like us now. Starting to get some resources. I took the buffalo with me. Oh, I started with a buffalo. Early sniper is scary. What's up, Radip? Any must-have mods? So I don't know if they've been updated yet. I think they're probably working because I don't think there was any major changes from the beta rolling into 1.0, and Red Spy had been. So basically, Red Spy's mods, they're quality of life mods. Personally, I really like the more combat info, and there's also a speed up toggle. I don't like playing on faster. Like you can set the animation speed up. I just don't like how the game looks at faster animation, like combat. But on like control, or if you're like walking across a floor, you just hit one key and it can toggle to like 2x, 8x, without having to come to the menu. I like that one. But those are pretty much the only ones I use. The zoom out one is nice. Yeah, I wish the zoom out one was capped. I don't like how far it can zoom out. It's like I wish the base game could zoom out a little bit more, and the mod zooms out too far for my liking. Planet Bridge Conquest. Planet Bridge will give us pretty much garbage. It's at an orbital factory, so we'd be looking at industrial goods. There'll be fabricators there, which actually means I could potentially make repair kits if they're charged. Tianming will have saw blades. Handao. Got like low tech shotguns, SMGs, pistols. And we'd be helping our boys Planet Bridge out. Yeah, let's do that. And then so let me just make sure real quick before I do that. I'm pretty sure I still have time. Yeah, so a mission right now is 24 hours. So after this mission, we have to go to Venus to do the espionage for them. It ruins your death perception for a day or two. Switching to other games, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this. This will be our last Mars mission. I think I'm gonna keep running. I think Nico, though. Okay, let me think. We're probably not gonna get more rifle ammo, so I don't think it makes sense. Though there could be so there's potentially ammo fabs at this place too, but there won't be a 797 ammo fab unless it's AP. We do switch to Yan for this one. Be nice to get some some other classes. Right now I don't really have a great operator or great stuff for melee. Can they have any beam? I don't really want to lower my cut resist. Would suck to get amputated. I could pop this and hope for ironclad. All right, so Yan, we will run. I guess this is basically our sniper weapon. Staying on Mars gets boring quickly. Yeah, I mean, I just, the music in the game is so good. I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. I guess you can just put on different music if you're, you know, playing yourself for Mars, but yeah, Orbital Factory. What's up, Rubio Nubio? It's time, baby. Hell yeah, Nico and Nails is great. Yeah, Nico with, yeah, he does make the nail guns, the nail pistols really good. I don't have any right now, unfortunately. Oh, vest. Yeah, that'll give us even more. So that we should be nearly impossible to get amputated by one of those saw blade pistols. 70% resist. Do I use any mods for single reload? No, I know there is like a walking one. No, I actually like clicking the I like the satisfaction of of jamming the single reload stuff. All right, so I'm at about 2 hours in right now. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, but I will be back in 1 sec. Why is it making that noise? Stupid system. You hoped for some fancy 1.0 release music? No. No, I was working on other stuff. I don't know, Mumple Michi, if you didn't see the intro, I did a 1.0 intro. Civresby packing cutters, yes. New patch just dropped? What did they patch? Is it a critical bug? Let's see. Kavinsky died? Did the Drive soundtrack? You had to update just now? There's nothing in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I guess if we run into a critical bug, then we'll. That's right. We got Jan now, right? Yes. Oh. His detection is such a treat.
I'll make you regret this.
Bastion, no nade. Where's the rest of her squad? Down here? Oh, she's got the... I love this. You have to have got wounded. I really like the Hondao. So it has amputation. And it has 2 damage types. It has both cut and piercing. Both of them have the amputation tag on them. So the damage isn't crazy, especially Jan's melee bonus isn't that wild, but this is a good early game amputation weapon, especially if you're Eclipse Blade. Voester Bahnhof? I don't know what Bahnhof means. I don't think Hengel's around either. Do we have any other Germans? Bahnhof. Railroad station? What? What is this rail? Where is the train station? I don't know what train station. I don't think there's any conveyor belt. Oh yeah, Mumplemichi. Yeah, that's right. You're in Germany, right? It wouldn't let you load your save from earlier this morning. Oh. And where is everybody? This is when I feel like I'm just gonna like walk into somebody because it feels like there's no one around. Elevator? Well, believe it or not, there were 30 guys on this floor. I guess they're having a... I guess we're gonna have to find the party, huh?
Kill that narc pig.
Come party. Oh, I don't like that. These guys are tanky as fuck, too. Y'all gonna come party here? Looks like it. I think they must have been in the same squad. Defending?
Take you down.
Fucking hell. Sentinel. Plastic and bandages. Oh, Xenomorph, you are too? 1.0 didn't come out to this afternoon for you. Yeah. Yeah, it was like the evening in Europe when they released it. The question was so random, no context. Yeah, I think they were being funny. No, you're going to Dota? Nice. Good luck. He just wanted to, he was baiting me. Well, it worked. Pretty sweet the first enemy had the nice blade. Did not heal. It is a better heal chance. All right. What's your deal?
Obviously, State's rule was horrendous.
Long blade rod. So, your buddy coming too? No? Oh my god. Oh. What's up? Who wants to party? Guess I should be picking up meat. Yo, what's up, Cynical? How's it going? It's chill. We're just so I did a random start, and unfortunately I started on Mars, which is not what I wanted for the stream, but you know, when the random start, you got to just take what the random start gives you. So, but yeah, after this we're gonna go do the Espionage 4 ANCOM, which is gonna get the REALWARE story started. It's kind of unlucky. RealWare gave you Reich? RealWare gave you Reich. What is Reich? Oof. Yeah, they're coming to investigate the bodies. Wow, we hit the scatter there. Should have sprinted. Door closed. Oh, gave you Hane. Yes, yes. Shooting back at the door. Oh, yeah, yeah, the conveyors. Where's the train? All right, technically we've killed enough. There's a lot of loot here, though. Now we know where the bulk of the 30 enemies were. Oh shit, that's fast. Yeah, that's the thing. Even on normal, like, I basically could have been killed by this. Still potentially could be, but unlikely.
Light up.
Does anybody have any food? I guess I have my my beans. You got a plane coming in less than an hour? You gonna broke aggro. Some food. You have one water? No, you only need one water case now. Okay. He never saw me. Ah. Getting infected isn't the end of the world. Oh, especially with the auto dock here. Come on back. The robot hand. Okay. Guess it's big backpack time. Yeah, and I guess we just munch a bunch of meat. gotta... Nope. All right, well, then there was one more guy down here. All right. Might as well take a peek in all this shit. You missed the part where I got a dog. How did I do that? Okay, so what needs to happen... damage is too low on that for... It's not what I meant to do. So what you need to do is the dog has to see you. So it'll change to the exclamation mark over their head. And in their vision, you drop a piece of meat on the ground. They'll change their behavior to interested from attacking. They'll get like a little like pickup icon above their head. And then after they eat the meat, they're allied with you. Or you can do any other food. Like you could drop like a chick or a moo, or I mean I dropped a can of beans. Yeah. Does look good. Better condition. Don't mind if I do. There is a weapon rack up in here. You know, and this is a pretty good power concentration mission. There might be something up in it. Nope. And no charge on that. All right. So, I mean... Oh, walk around. Maybe dumb question, but not eat the skin. Yeah, so skin now... I'll show you. Yeah, skin has infection chance now, so... It's... I mean, I could eat the skin also, and I mean, I'm about to walk by this again here. But where did I chop people up? I think right here. Yeah, so... Skin didn't used to have an infection chance, so it was, you know, quote unquote, free on Mars. I did a random start, so I don't have a... I didn't start with the welding machine to be able to unlock crafting, so I don't just have a stack of sorbent. But essentially, yeah, it's a lower chance to be infected overall, in my mind, eating the meat versus eating the skin. But yeah, see, there you go. That's my first... But yeah, standing right next to the auto dock here, it doesn't matter. I believe we explored the... It probably doesn't continue. Yeah. Can't you cook meat by burning it? Yes, it's still... Yes, and then it doesn't have infection anymore. So yeah, if I wanted to blow up a barrel, but... I guess I could have done that. What I'm actually hoping for is to find a kitchen, because with the tin, 3 meat in a tin, you make a tinned meat, which is a ton of calories, and it doesn't raise quasimorphosis, which doesn't matter here, but... It's just a good habit to get into. Yeah, you know, in Spren, it's actually not in the patch notes. that was a stealth change a while back. We're on the 2nd floor. We got 28. I'd like to dump my shit for fighting. There's no could go back up. I don't really feel like doing that. Because, yeah, I don't have my pistol right now. Ooh, they opened the door now. So if I shoot a gunshot, they'll hear me. So gunshot makes a like radius 6 sound. So if they're close enough to you, then they should come investigate. Yeah, there they go. Have to be wounded. If there's a hidden achievement for beating the game without doing any cannibalistic acts, I don't believe so. Unless, yeah, that is one of the hidden ones. Please knife fight. I mean, in an ideal world, Jan will end up as 317. Alright, so... yeah, let's go ahead and do some dumpins here. I need a better vest to be able to throw nails. I guess holy shit, we got snuck up on. They have crazy vision. 317, your beloved. Eating 6 skin is a 62% chance. Eating 3 meats is a 66% chance. Skins are mathematically better to eat. I mean, yeah, if that's the way the probability works. How much health? Damn, didn't kill. That hurt. I should have done the burst. Alright, we should not be fucking around with Mayor either. I can't run. All right, sweet. They both healed. Infection is gone. Everybody say it with me. Maybe a little premature to say never punished, but... all right. I swear to God, I just stealthed and I didn't see a bunch of fucking people over there.
Let's bring him in for questioning.
What are you investigating, dude? Oh my god.
We're not here to waste time. I'll make you regret this.
Use the meds. Jesus Christ. All right, well, a little sloppy, but is that a bladed tonfa? Yeah, Hondao. I believe that's what the weapon is actually called. Yeah, this was added with Tianming. We're fighting the Chinese corporation. Human meat supposedly tastes like salty pork. What's a kcal from skin? 150. It's the same. Like proportionally, it's the same as eating meat. It just depends. Do you want more chances at? The way I look at it is even if it's a lower chance, I would rather take 130 than 215s. But I'm not a statistician, and I don't know exactly how the. Oh, that's right. We had shit in here. I guess I should have put it in the middle one, huh? All my shit getting knocked out of it. You'd take 215s over 130? I mean, I know it just how it goes. It's funny because I ate like I think I ate over 10 meat, didn't get infected. First skin I ate, I got infected, so whether or not statistically I was right, game in my game, that's the way it worked out. So okay. We go back. Okay, we don't need a knife. And I think we can use a weapon part now. Yeah, definitely. Didn't I have a weapon part in here? Which planets have Absentia? Saturn also has Absentia at the start of the game. If you random start on Saturn, if you do a normal start, you're probably not gonna fly to. Ooh, that's silenced. Then I have to carry the ammo for it too. We can get more meat. Yeah, because one of you had more. Yeah, there we go. Well, 100% is 100%. So it's not equivalent. I get what you're saying. I was thinking that I should have waited to slap the repair on that. Percent chances. Yeah, and again, it's like it also, you're talking about percentages in a vacuum, you know, I don't know exactly how the random number generator in Unity works. Sometimes percentages are just vibes. They didn't make any changes ending? Wait, any... Yeah, I prefer time units as well. Hey, Usarkto, what's up, dude? Fuck, I really don't want to put on this big-ass backpack yet. Though, we already... No, we cleared the floor. We're fine. We're fine. There's certainly nobody sneaking up to punish me. If I open the door, it's going to make a sound. They're going to hear it. They're patrolling this way. Amputation. Ooh, toolbox. Dang. I have to walk all the way back. Well, either the elevator's right there. I'm gonna have to walk back either way. If they made any changes ending for the game, did they make any endings for the game? Yes, I believe all the stories have a cutscene at the end now. The goal is we're going to see the REALWARE one. If getting infected multiple times is worse, it is not. No, once you're infected, you're infected. I really don't like this position. Is this the elevator? Okay. I don't think there's a... Is there a canteen? Alright, that all looks good. You have Nico? I do have Nico. Right now we're Jan. But yeah, we started with Nico. Random, yes. Random start. Random, and it... It is funny, we random started on fucking Mars. Or at Phobos, rather. This spot sucks. If one of these guys has an SMG, I'm fucking... This was bad. These are 100% block chance. I'm actually gonna get intel. Yeah, okay, we're fine. He's the last one. Yeah. Carnage Berserk. Yeah, I'm not really planning on Keeping Yon as Eclipse Blade. Cool. Well, thanks for doing the math, guys. I appreciate that. I still just do think it's funny the one time I ate skin I got infected. Or the first time I ate skin I got infected. Hey, later, Gale. Tianming Blade any good? Yes, it's a great it's honestly it's one of the better Tech 1 weapons. Amputation, 2 attack modes, extremely accurate in, especially if you're Eclipse Blade. I mean, I don't even think we're leveled. We're leveled a little bit. Has a piercing attack mode and a cutting attack mode. So multiple damage types in one weapon. It's a double attack baseline. And yeah, it amputates. It's fucking good. It procs, it's a sword, so it procs Carnage. Or it's a blade weapon, rather. Wait, I gotta be careful, because I think there were guys over there. I think at this point, though, yeah, we just have one more floor. We got a ton of shit. I think we got plenty of stuff. Do we look for a stove up here? Server racks. We could cook the meat. Where the hell did I detect it? Maybe I was tripping. Oh, I think they were over here. They came all the way around because they heard the gunshots. That's what happened. Hey, sweet. Okay, so we spill fuel. We dump the meat on the ground. Now we don't have to worry about infection chance. Ooh, let's not get it lit on fire. Holy shit, that was a spread. Wow. The ending made it perfect for a sequel. I mean, I have heard I have heard Sergey say Quasimorph 2. Whether or not he's memeing or he's serious, I don't know. There's no, I don't, whatever. Let's get the fuck out of here. It would be really good if you get a recipe for it early on. Yeah, that is kind of the unfortunate thing about the corporate chip stuff. You can't get it until, I mean, Tech 8 at the earliest. A chip for this, at which point is upgrading this worth it? Probably not. But there's other ways you can boot, you know, it's like there's other ways you can boost the damage on this. I mean, again, this is on a fairly low base damage operator. Like on Percy right now, it'd be getting damage boosted from being heavy. Oh yeah, I have shit in here too. First mission bagged you a blowpipe and a bladed fist. That's fucking good. All right, what are we doing? We are... This is probably too cute. Battery we don't need. Guess I don't need tins. It would be nice to be going to Venus with some tins. Oh man, Izzy. Yeah, you have Izzy blades going. Oh, ooh, ton of ammo. Okay. Ooh, if I get a stack of 797, that would be nice. Not a great. Not a great. This other shit we're just gonna have to dump on the ground. All right. How the hell did I just hear a door already? That's how. 28. Picked up a rogue AR. It's the worst AR. Yeah, I mean it's usable if you don't have scout, it's ass. If you do have scout, it's okay. It's just not ammo efficient. File Trout, how's 1.0? It's good. I mean, honestly, I don't think it changed that much from beta. I was actually curious if there were any additions today that made it different, but I mean, I guess the biggest thing is it's just exciting that everybody else gets to door just opened. Everybody else gets to experience, like, we're all playing the same game now. Now it isn't like, oh, are you on beta? Are you like, which version are you playing on? That feels good.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
I mean, the game in general has always been incredibly stable for me, so I don't.
Help! Somebody, please.
I think, like, I mean, because someone was asking me earlier how many hours I have, and it's like, I'm like almost to 2,300. And I think in all of those hours, in all of the betas and shit, testing, and I've played, I'd be shocked. I don't think I've had more than like 3 crashes. I think most of the crashes people have are like mod conflicts. White dumping all in storage and on ground. It's so I could switch back to my fighting backpack so I can have 3 weapons. And it also makes me lighter, so my dodge is higher, even though it's like I am walking around it minus. So I think if I had all that shit in the Buffalo, I would probably be more like, instead of being minus 7% dodge, I'd probably be at like minus 20% dodge, maybe. We can, if I remember, we can check at the end. And it makes it so that now, as I go through the level, I can pick like anything I think is valuable, I pick it up. And like once I'm done fighting, I'll switch back to the Buffalo. And then I don't have to make the decision on like, oh, what do I take, until I'm back here. And then I can see everything I have and decide whether or not it's worth taking. Yeah, the infinite AP. Well, yeah, because if you have PMCs, the PMC rations, you can basically go infinite. Yeah, of course. Yeah, welcome, Floria. Yeah, well, it's been a minute, and it's kind of a lull right now. I'll hit everybody with
Welcome aboard.
any new folk hanging out. Welcome. Yeah, if you have any questions, I don't necessarily know like everything, but I can at least explain like why I'm taking the lower percent or the higher percent infection chance on eating meat versus skin. Because it's all about vibes. All right, 7 more. I do like this hallway to fight in, even though we don't have a great long range weapon. They don't have great long range weapons either.
Light up.
She panicked. There was no one else here. He did take cover. Didn't get wounded. I don't like getting flanked. Alright, we're gonna... So another thing to note, if... So, I just got infected off of a minor wound. You don't need to overreact and bandage these. Even though it's infected, and I am getting penalized right now, when this wound, it's self-healing, so as long as you're regenerating from calories, this wound will eventually heal itself, and the infection will go away. So you don't have to, like, overreact. I guess unless you were about to eat a bunch of stuff, and, like, clear the infection on it. Alright. Mission complete. They redid the art for the border. Yes, the borders, both of them got... Well, the old Border Mark II, I believe now is the Border Chief. But yeah, the Border FN2, or Border FN4, and the Border Mark II are, yeah, redone. Yeah, this was Tech 4. I got it because there was a scientist that was the elimination target, so they had +3 to their tech level. Otherwise, you can't, like, you're not going to see this weapon on guys early game. You gonna open the door? Thank you. Ooh, I wonder if she picked that ammo up. Wait, no, they don't pick up ammo. I don't want to put on the bigger backpack yet. You eat human flesh in game. I fucked up. I'm gonna step back. These guys have a lot of HP. We know there's another one. I want to see how many. Doesn't it give debuffs? No, so it's actually funny. On this class, it actually boosts your damage. What it does is, if you're in a place with Quasimorphosis, it raises Quasimorphosis, and it can also infect you, give you an infection wound, or not, infection status. So they're stacked up there. They're coming around. Wounded? Damage per move and damage per AP. That sucks to be you.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
Did 1.0 come with any surprises? What's up, Wolverine? If there are, they didn't announce them.
We're not here to waste time.
So I don't know yet. So I haven't gotten very far. Ooh, that's good. PMC for me. All right, I think we're big backpack time. Yeah, because it's not even full right now, and we just lost 5% dodge. Which, the way to think about dodge in this game is it isn't chance to dodge an attack, it's either added or subtracted from accuracy. So by walking around with minus 13% dodge, I'm actually giving the enemies plus 13% accuracy. Wow, that was a high roll. Holy shit. That's a lot of food. All right. Another one of those. Yeah, I guess. Man, do I want to explore the whole floor? I kind of do. There's supposed to be ammo. I've only seen the one ammo on the ground, though. Do you run Izzy blades with the blowgun? You can. The blowgun is really accurate, so even on Izzy, you'll still hit stuff with it. Unless it's like, you know, a spider or a quasi dog, you might have a harder time hitting them. I'll take one more step. Oh, yes. Though we should disarm that so we don't get the favor return. That is one thing to remember, that they can return fire. You just got mogged in the tutorial. Never doing tutorial again. I mean, yeah, the tutorial in this game is like a welcome to Quasimorph bitch kind of thing. Like, it lets you know what kind of game you're about to play. Yeah, where's all this supposed ammo? I mean, I guess I should have been more specific. So it's in also, so it's not just on the ground, it's also container loot. Okay, there we go. What's better, stick to one character or XPing a few of them? Well, so the downside to XPing one character is if they die, then you don't necessarily have a good fallback. So I know, like, a lot of people like to make one super character. I personally think it's fun because the different operators, right, they, other than just their stats, like their talent, provides a big potential difference in play style. So turning this guy into like a stealth assassin is fucking awesome. Turning Percy into a melee berserker is awesome. Is a melee berserker good in every mission? No. But is a stealth assassin good in every mission? So on a defense mission, all the enemies already know where you are and are attacking you. So half of his perk does nothing on a defense mission. You can still, if you have the right loadout, it can still be fine. But it just kind of depends how much you want to specialize. I like playing with the different operators. But yeah, if you mod but also, so another difference is the initial upgrades are a lot cheaper now, so there isn't as much of a cost in like putting 5 levels into a clone and then putting 5 levels into another clone. Isn't like, oh, because you put those 5 levels into a second clone, your first operator isn't going to be as good now because they start to take different items. Did I search this? I did. Yeah, Jan is great at Braum Descents. It's a shotgun his ass. I don't have my my Hondao. We should stealth for detection, yeah. Find a neural jack and use that to level up guys with items as you need it. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, because you can just do it on the ship. You don't even have to be in mission to... Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that's right, we don't have the... Nice. What are you doing? Perfect. Normally, I wouldn't really care about exploring the whole floor. I was hoping there would be more ammo. Doesn't really feel like... Ammo, here we go. A little bit of frag, a little bit of flechette. Not really that exciting. We should be able to 2x now, I believe. I guess I didn't explore over here. You know what would actually be a cool mod would be a kill counter for like these kinds of missions, because like I'm not like keeping track of whether or not I killed so I killed 26 apparently. We can just stealth back over there and we'll detect them. It is moon. Moon quasis don't like poison. Yes. There we go. We detected them. Where are you guys going? You going that way? Ah! You don't think that ammo is good to give to Civ Res? Wait, which? Oh, the saw blades? It's fun to have several characters. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it like, that's, I mean, I say it a lot, but it truly is one of the cool things about Quasimorph is that there's nothing making you play a certain way. Like, you know, if you enjoy playing optimally and like have it figured out what works for you, then it's like, that's fucking awesome. But also if you like doing like theme runs or, you know, having like different operators for different jobs and stuff, like I also think that's, you know, totally valid. All right, so we're not going to do that ammo. We also probably don't have to take, it's not worth taking a few buckshot. We do also have a good amount of that. I do like this. On the ground is more stuff. Okay, so ammo is going to be low priority. Construction zone I feel like is also low priority, but drug case is high priority. You need drug cases for genome upgrade now. So you definitely want to take those. Honestly, I mean, frag rounds are cute. We don't need that. Cans is probably too cute. Use tape there. Okay, I mean, if I don't take those, I can actually use all 3 of these. You made a build specifically to do a mission without being spotted once? Hell yeah. Oh, the ammo giving them frag rounds. Got it. Melee cannibal runs are the best next to pyro runs with dragon ammo. Genetically different. What's up? I did, yeah. I started a little after 1.0 came out. Okay, that looks good to me. I mean, I could ditch water. This is the only water I have, though. Probably just do that and knocks over water. Really sucks to get lit on fire in the first fight. Alright. Decisions made. Imagine all the NPCs blowing themselves up, shooting corners with plus 40 scatter. Ooh. Planet Bridge. Hooking it up. That's exciting. You overslept? It's all good. It's all good. We have 2 credits with REALWARE. We can upgrade the hangar. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't value the capsule that highly. I think monitoring is the... I also don't love... I just don't love ferrying shit back to the shuttle. Like, I know it's obviously good to do. It's just not my preferred play style. I don't want to burn my only AI chip on the capsule right now. Also because I never play with it, I'm not going to remember to use it. You guys are going to be yelling at me to... Alright, I think we make it just in time. Now we're going to Venus for the Ancom espionage. Friggin' weather. No, we're... Annika, we're doing REALWARE. REALWARE won the poll. I did a poll this week. Pretty handily, too. But eventually... The idea is eventually to do, you know, playthroughs of everybody. You fainted. Oh, it's all good. You wish the shuttle would land near you. Yeah. So yeah, we have 2 days left on that. So we could, in theory, do something else first, but... It should be pretty easy. Ooh, a farm. So, though low power, maybe not a lot of food, but that's another thing to watch for is if you notice you're doing a mission at a farm and the power concentration is high, you're basically guaranteed a ton of like watermelons and cabbage and shit. Yeah, I think we just keep running Yan. The extra projectile right now is overkill. If I'm trying to kill a Baron... So, number one, I don't really have a Baron killing weapon yet. We have enough nails to throw. Other than, I guess, if I had Percy, I could try to melee him with the Hondao, but... We could put on Cyborg Head to guarantee we don't have to fight Baron. The one thing that could fuck us is an event. I also have a little bit of cigarettes. I could bring cigarettes to like guarantee safety. Which I feel like I should. If I die with our best shit right now, we get set back so fucking far. Also, we would have to hope for another espionage to spawn. It's like grenades. We all know I ain't ever using one. It's true. Well, you can see right now the problem with grenades is I don't have a vest slot for it. And I could put this on for an extra vest slot. But then I'm like I'm losing resistances I really don't want to lose. If I had Percy, I would do it. Yeah, I just don't and it's like I'd rather have the resistances than the reload vest right now and the extra slots. Yeah. I'm just not a grenadier. Did they add more REALWARE missions? Yes, so other than the pirate, you know, whatever story quest, it ends in the same place that it used to, but every other faction that has a story has a conclusion now. Bring in food. We will bring in... Am I bringing the Handao to style on him? Ooh, this is silenced. And honestly, at this point, since you can throw nails now, I would, if I had 2 slots, I'd rather have nails than grenades. But again, that's just, you know, the way I like to play, so... I'm definitely not like the most optimal or efficient. All right. I think we're looking good. We got food, we got water, we got drugs, we have a med kit. Getting a stack of flesh out wouldn't be terrible. So if we ever do get the welding machine, we can make first aid kits. Press Q to cope. That's right. What's up, Tyler? So far, so good. We finally have got off Mars, which I'm happy about because the Mars music is so chill. It kind of puts me to sleep. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, so yeah, if you got to crash, no worries. Check out the VOD if you can, and I'm gonna stream same time tomorrow and Sunday. Buff that wind down like a champ. Primitive kitchen. There could be shit in these things too. Man, I really don't want to have to fucking punch every one of these fucking things. Well, if I don't switch to my fist, then I'm not punching them, am I? Alright, so this is the farm here, and yeah, power's too low. There's no food. You don't have to be optimal or efficient to do war crimes. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Well, I do know. Quasimorph is just such a cool game because it works with all different types of brain diseases. Step over. Come on, check it out. Ooh. Oh. Stand behind here. Yeah, another thing to not sleep on so there were a lot of weapon changes. I'm not really getting into the details of them today. I am eventually going to do like a low-tech tier list that I think will help understand what weapons are good early. Kind of like the Spit. This has range 5, so it's more effective than other pistols. It also has armor pen on it, which makes it deceptively better, especially early game, low health enemies. It's silenced. Good shit. If you get to where you get the regular Enigma, it's obviously even better because so the weakness, or not the weakness, this one doesn't have pierce through, but the later ones have pierce through, which means you can get multi kills. Take that in case we find some. I guess I should also get rags and shit in case we get shot. Let's rip that. That is a knife. Can eat that. You didn't leave Mars for the first 15 hours, so when people said music was good, you went, huh? Yeah, it was cool. I was checking out people playing yesterday. There's definitely like hype for 1.0, a bunch of people checking out the game that haven't played it before. And I was really happy to see people like weren't just hanging out on Mars. Like, I know that's the, quote unquote smart or efficient thing to do, but I think if you're a new player, it's kind of a trap to just stay on Mars because you kind of like don't necessarily like see the juice, like what makes the game good. And like you also think it's easy because everything stays at Tech 1 and you're just like, this game's fucking easy. Like, I don't get what people are saying, it's so hard. And it isn't until like shit techs up and there starts to be better enemies, better gear, Quasimorphs. Yeah, slugs for sure. Guys. And so the thing to know about silenced weapon, it doesn't make a gunshot sound, but it still makes an impact sound. So you can still bait guys even with a silenced weapon. You should bleed out now. Returning fire. Damn. Oh, I guess I didn't get a wound on him, huh? Unlucky. Uh-oh. Repositioning. How many 70% can we miss? There we go. It's at its best when stuff is popping off. Yeah, and I definitely don't want, like, again, like, it is the smart thing to do if you're trying to upgrade the ship. It's easier and safer to stay on Mars. Like, food pressure becomes not a thing. It's just like a lot of mechanics in the game don't come into play. Acolyte. All right, where the fuck? This room kind of sucks. I don't really love this like sprinting corner position. Isn't really this wall's getting damaged. You guys are all hanging out while you clean your bathroom? Hell yeah. There we go. Here's our tunes. Ooh. That is not... I'm not taking the chance on trading with this guy. Though, am I going to hit the wall? I gotta jam this door. Yo, what's up, Mike? Yes, yes, 1.0. Ugh. There we go, he's dead now. Ooh, shit. I almost last AP'd that. Y'all have fun with that. Good shot. So this club is better than it used to be, in my opinion. It no longer has knockback on it, which for me, that's what I want out of melee. Condition is low. You're not going to be able to sustain it that far, because another change that happened is, well, we didn't get any. Let's see if I can get... Well, we got 0% on every... Oh, wait, we got rags there. The Quasimorphic's repair stuff doesn't restore max condition anymore. So you can't... You basically can't have an infinite quasi weapon without without shards or metamatter. Do not play defense. So for a defense mission, you really want a sniper weapon or a long range weapon. It can be an assault rifle. It could be a marksman. It could even be Vicky with an Enigma PT, but if you don't have a long-range weapon, it's pretty fucking rough. Yeah, we're already at 300, and I guess this is the second fight. This intersection here seems like it's going to be the bulk of the Tall Man Parade is happening. Oh yeah, so another change, if you haven't played, or if you haven't played the beta, now there's also a general pool for quasis where, like, at low tech and low Quasimorphosis, mutants will spawn instead of the Brahmfatura quasi, so you get like tall men and hulks and centaurs. This isn't gonna hurt him. To get the giant arm. This is really nice on Eclipse Blade. Oh, get comboed. You do most defense missions like a Chad, back yourself into a corner and wall or crate and then blast the fuck out of the Zerg Rush. Yeah, there's a few of them that don't have a good option, and those ones really hurt, especially once you start fighting against like sniper enemies. Ooh, that's nice. someone here. Ooh, there's the elevator. Yeah, I think we just ripped the elevator. Possessed. Ooh, possessed versus acolyte. Try to kite around a smallish loop. I mean, that's the thing, is like, if it works, then it works. Will it always work? Like, probably not, but all right, there's like a crate there, and what's in this room? Ooh. Did you take a Morning Star or a Lunar Saber as your prize? I would do Saber. The Morning Star has knockback on it. You can throw it. It's a shorter range, but I guess I don't really have. Just trying to get the PCP. Oh my god. Well, I'm starting to feel good that I brought cigarettes. Every strategy works until it doesn't, exactly. It's an acolyte. I want to know who the other person is. Another acolyte. Ooh, get silenced. Damn, you didn't get wounded, huh? Is this the path? Probably not. I'm gonna block that. Two. 3 AP with a gun, it's bad. It's not. Keep it quiet. Made it loud. We're gonna run away. Yeah, 3 AP or Tarius. Rex not as big of a threat, but TD would be scary. We just go back to the big box. Though, they didn't actually see us yet, yeah, so they're investigating. If I do this, they should come this way now, yeah. Got a wound on him from that? Morningstar has better durability. Yeah, I mean, I really don't like knockback on melee weapons. Unless, so again, if you're on a specific map and your whole strategy is to like knock guys into the void, if you're not trying to loot, or if it's like quasis and they don't have anything you want, then like, yeah, that's the thing, is like there are valid strategies around knockback, or like knockback into lava or the ice lake. But it's kind of like grenades. I just don't really I don't really do that. Damn, you're not dead? Did a lot of ammo. Do I drop it now? Ooh, here we go. There's some points on this level. I could drop it with this a little bit. Man, having Yonda Scout is such a fucking luxury. Like, this is like really the difference, even on normal, but for sure on unfair. Like, having this intel right now totally changes how you approach. And like, the old strategy of like, oh, just shoot the corner, just shoot at the corner. They're not going to hear, unless you're firing explosive rounds, they're not going to hear where they are right now. All right. Looks like they're all quasis. Yeah, so Centaur. Pretty tanky, getting tankier. This is also the other difference on Unfair. The, like, double bonus from extra health and extra quasi bonus and shit. These guys, I think they have, like, 270 something health on Unfair at, like, max Q. They're so fucking tanky. You definitely have to, like, play safe for way longer, I feel like. It's gonna break down the door. SR-78 to be pretty good. Yes, that's one of the assault rifles that I was talking about that can basically act... Well, because it has a collimator on it. So it essentially acts as a marksman rifle. Booze. Shotgun. Repair might become an issue here with this. If I can get out of here without having to spend cigarettes, that would be great. Act PCPU. Yeah, the SR-78 got its fire mode changed. Quasimorph sensor, we do need that as well. So 40 and 10. You want this down to 10 before you use a weapon part on it. Getting to max Q meter and allowing the Baron to clear the floor for you is a fun way to go about missions. Yes, if you have weapons that can kill the Baron, for sure. Noodles don't expire. We should be fine. But yeah, I don't have good weapon to kill Teo. Like, I'm not fucking killing Teo with Enigma PT here. Yo, what's up, high value target? Potato, potato. You found a Hell Trinity? I mean, if you have Nico, it's pretty good. If you don't have Nico, it's pretty underwhelming. Yeah, so like I could go grab that big arm. If we do end up somewhere where there's no Quasimorphosis, or I'm killing Quasis with ease, it is good. Might have to burn some cigarettes to get it. Yeah, I took the day off. Yeah, I wanted to be able to, you know, have at it without God, I think I chopped it back there, but there was 2 here, so didn't get it. All right. Was, I believe, this guy. Where the fuck did I drop it? Is it there? There it is. Yeah, I don't really care about making a bunch of servos. It's an NPC gun. Yeah, honestly, I haven't. Wow, that's pretty good. This is really good too. If you give Ancom the data at the start now, they give you this, which with Scout is a really nice early game SMG. The really good drop off on it. So it's basically, I mean, it's not quite a sniper weapon, but it's pretty fucking good. And actually getting Scout is pretty, I mean, Jan's a much better Scout than an Eclipse Blade. Oh shit. Going for an extra long stream? We're gonna see. Like, I mean, I need to eat lunch at some point, so I got to figure that out. Yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna kind of see how it's going, how my energy's holding up. What's up, Skello? No, this is launch. This is actual 1.0. All right, Skello. Oh yeah, Skello, aren't you a Kiwi? You're gonna love this next part. All right. Good job. The hacked PCPU is transmitting data to us from the closed Ancom network. It will take several months to sort out the data. I'm struggling with it. But we already see a direct threat to order in the solar system. Ancom is trying to hack the algorithm of our REALWARE Corporation's combat AI, our combat AI. We don't know yet why and how they want to use it, but we can't allow it. The Ancom Analytical Center, which collects information about the AI, is located at Humankind's Hope Citadel on the Pallas asteroid. We offer you a contract. Get to the station's data center and activate the EMP Scorcher there. We've transferred it to your spacecraft, and check out how it works at the same time. Ancom's property will not be harmed, and if they try to accuse someone of damaging the data, they will have to say what kind of data it was. They will not do that. That's rough. RealWare is Australian. I know, I'm struggling with it. It was either that or Scottish, and I cannot do Scottish. Ian Fraser. All right, so the next step now is the covert operations at Pallas. Never seen such a threatening Aussie. Man. We're straight out of Melbourne. Weaponized emus. All right, do we stay here for another mission? Info against civil resistance. Okay, so let me think. ANCOM. So this is a tech boosted mission. They're only at Tech 1 right now, but they will have... I think it at least boosts them to Tech 5. I know that they'll have like their Spec Ops shit. This shotgun is fucking terrifying. It has armor-piercing flechettes in it. This pistol has cryo rounds in it. This is a pretty tough mission. So I potentially need to be prepared for cryo. And ideally we'd have a higher health op. My margin for error right now is really small. I have 3 of the lowest HP operators in the game. Ideally, we want to get some kind of upgrades, or I mean, God forbid, a Percy, a Bob, somebody with some HP. Is Snowwolf still shit? Yeah, I mean it does okay damage, but it doesn't have any tags on it. I mean, I can't show you right now. Where's chromed out Bonzer's this new headcanon? Straight out of Bondi Beach. I mean, because the other option, I guess, is I could have made them Canadian. But I don't know. It seems funnier being Aussie. All right. We're not doing a fucking control mission. So realistically, we either need to boost Jan's health. There isn't like a cost less, right, on this? It's only on the, yeah. Which means trying to get a cloning unit. Who did we just do the mission for? We just did it for ANCOM. Prison's not going to have it. University might have it. Infiltration against Franch. Infiltration with station defenders. We will... Oh, you know, I might be able to kill Teo with... I might be able to kill Teo with this. It's a pretty big gamba. I don't know that the payoff is that good. If I do the espionage, the power's too low. There's not going to be good items. Hey, bud, we got a contract for you, eh? How would you like to know about it? Never killed Teo with an SMG. I know. Well, I mean, yeah, I have, but for sure a SR-78 would be better. Okay, so I could put on the robot head and I could bring cigarettes. And we could probably keep it under control unless there's an event.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Yeah, we're fairly early in the run. So we just
Your guidance has confirmed.
left Mars.
Good.
We
In.
just did the first step of the REALWARE quest is you have to do a or an espionage for ANCOM, which then gives them the hacked data, which is now the mission is to go to the asteroid. So if I play perfectly, I could beat this with what I currently have, but they have like they have like inquisitors and augurs, like snipers and shit. That I just feel like with my current operators, I have no margin of error. And if I fly all the way to Polis and I fail, then we're kind of, I mean, we're not necessarily fucked, but it's going to set us back. So I'm going to try now to hopefully unlock some stuff on the ship that can, or even more operators. Cause like, if I had Percy, that's margin of error. Or Bob Denaire would also be margin of error. Even Frank's would also be pushing into, you know, margin of error health territory. They wanted to add events when traveling between planets. No, the most they did was you can get like gifts from factions that like you. And maybe there's some other, like, there's like a talk shit event, but I don't think it really does anything. I haven't ever seen that. Yeah, let's do it, because I think that's the... I'd rather go against them, but... So what I'm hoping is the university should be a science facility. So I'm hoping we can get a medical unit from it. If not, I need to start working more for Daydream. That's going to expire, unfortunately. That's all. Yeah, these are also going to expire. We'll have to see what other missions they get. Because for trading for it, or I'd have to try to find what lab gear. Quasimorphic data is trading for a lot. But my trade with them is going to be really inefficient, so it'd probably take like almost two lab or two quasimorphic data to equal cloning unit. And I think I have one quasimorphic data right now. Oh, I do have two. Well, that's an option too. We could potentially just fly there and trade the quasimorphic data. Didn't they give that Baron an entropy explosion? Which one? There's a couple that have entropy explosions. What's up, Pavel? They wanted to add events. Gonna grab some snacks. Don't die. Venusian. It's not... Well, it's an explosion if it kills the target. So, being used against you, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it does entropy damage, and if the target dies, then it does an entropy explosion. And his machine gun hand is also entropy damage. Yeah, this is a good location to try for what I'm trying for. Okay, so we can change Yon to... It would help if we unlocked it. It's actually really funny. Random start in the first two classes I have are the normal. I started on Mars. I swear to God, guys. I can even show you. I fucking did random start, random classes. Like, The only thing I'm missing is like Percy and Izzy right now, and we'd basically just be in a normal save. It's funny. All right. So yeah, we'll switch you on to a scout. It's gonna hurt our sprint accuracy, but shotgun accuracy is gonna be up. Yeah, and at this point, yeah, so we'll ditch the pistol. I'm gonna get more ammo for this. Mostly saving this for the quasis. Bring in a weapon part. Guess I could slap tape on it. It's a 2 AP reload. So if I put on the head, we're gonna lose shock, but unless they have a shock baton, if I get hit by a shock baton, I deserve to die. The border shotgun nerfed, yes. So they don't. Only the high tech one has a collimator on it now. They were too strong with the collimators. They're still good. Like they'll still do good damage in the mid range, but you can't. I mean, if you put slugs in them, you can basically snipe with them like before still. But no, they don't have the ridiculous collimator anymore. The hunter always had 2 capacity. There was one patch where it was increased, and I think it was just unintentional because it went back to 2. Yeah. I don't have a lot of. If I had more ammo for it, I would bring it, but it's just gonna be dead weight in my pack. Throwing nails would also be good. It's just hard to give up the. Our blunt resist sucks ass. It's hard to give up the resists. Let me think. These guys cut, pierce. Maybe I could give up the resists for to be able to throw nails. Wait, this is an infiltration, right? Yeah, no, actually I don't want to do that. What'll give me the most more? Give me 5 more. From 35 to 42. I'm okay with that. I need to get a little more blunt. I cannot get lit up by SMGs. Bring in this. Keep it under control. Food, bring in a PMC. Save the PMC. Morphine and Nox. That is minus 400. Sorbent, nah. What do I need the mining? You need it for... Don't you need it for one of the... I keep hitting the wrong thing. Do you need it for one of these? I think it's on like the scavengers one, something like that. the scavengers one. Yeah, you need it for scavengers. I think you need 2 for scavengers, right? Oh, I didn't realize I got a guardsman. Because I also need guardsmen. It's like here. I'm a ways off from that. Pop the guardsman. I kind of just want to pop these and see what I get. All right, I got an ironclad head, which is not the best, but pointsman pants. Okay, probably not worth doing that, but what are you gonna do? Does at least give me a little more diversity. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Like, that's a much better spread. I at least have 50% blunt now. We're hosed for entropy, but that's to be expected. I don't think they're gonna have any beam, but we're also a little dripped out now. Yeah. ID cards unlock block doors. They do. Laser sight. No, so no, Tyler. Laser sights remove the ability to crit within their range. So outside of range 4, this pistol can crit. So it only doesn't crit at close range. Same thing like with the shotgun I have. So inside range 4 and inside, this can't crit, but outside of range, like range 5 onward, it will crit. They nerfed concrete barriers. They break so quickly now. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see like the before and after of the table on that. All right. I think we're good. All right. It's been about another 2 hours. I'm trying to be cognizant. It just can't crit at the 95. Yes, exactly. Stretch my legs. I'm trying to avoid blood clots because I'm old. Not to get too real, but yeah. I will. keep fucking doing that? All right. Took 2 bursts from an uprising C-77. Yeah, I mean, that does a 6-shot burst. So, I mean, here we can...
The history of humanity.
That little fucker. Okay. So, oh, it's 5 shots. So it's 100 to 150 damage. So 2 bursts. Could be 300 damage. That doesn't surprise me that it's going to do damage to the barrier. Does more damage than it used to. Orome. Quasi means almost in Italian. Yeah, partial. I believe it's Greek, right? Yeah, because morph is like body or form. All right, I think we were locked in. And we're at the university. Eliminating. Here we go. Are there any partial transformation in the game? Yeah, so the idea is that... Sorry, I'm eating a banana. It's the advantage of streaming at night is I'm not hungry, so I don't eat. You'll see them here as the barrier between our reality and the Brown Futura gets more permeable. The creatures will come from their reality into ours. Ward Doctor. Well, you know what would have helped is if I would have looked at the fucking map. Yep, you can transform into Barons. Nana, enjoy the banana. This looks cool. Can someone buy it for you? What's up, Fine Daddy? I mean, probably. So yeah, here's what the border got changed to. So that's the thing. So this is still a good weapon. It just isn't ridiculously broken the way it was before as a Tech 1 collimator weapon. I didn't bring anything. Wait, yeah, I'm scout now. Do I shoot this guy and then just back up? I get hit by the slug. They coming around? We don't want that. We want that. I will not be picking up a stun grenade. We all already know that. And we get a dual wield shotguns. Everything makes sense. We just didn't feel the little secret. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. The writer for this game is really fucking smart. He's really well read. He like has a shocking amount of influences for like the different corporations and the different quasis and stuff. It's yeah. I have a lot of respect for the writer. He's a smart guy. Man, these are fucked up. This would be terrifying. I mean, it kind of still is terrifying as Jan, but the extra intel is... Oh, so these guys were already fighting the station defenders. I really don't want to kill the dog. I didn't pick up any meat. I'd have to drop my tin. Sorry, dog. Let's like blow some meat off of her. Amputation. I don't think he'll eat the quad damage. Oh yeah, I'm not just talking about Andreev, the Ivan is the writer for the game. Jeez. All right, now I wish I did have a Molotov, but if I haven't seen a Molotov. If I'd seen a Molotov, I really don't want to kill the dog. It sucks. Sorry, buddy. Interesting. Let's hit the wall. The whole team is exceptional. Yes, it really is. I actually should have done that at the start. I didn't think of that to shout everybody out. But yeah, this dev team is fucking incredible. It's really cool seeing how it's grown too. Like some of the faces like weren't here, a year or two ago. So it's cool that, Sergey was able to hire enough people to make the game as good as it ended up being. And they're going to keep working on it. It's like DLC next year, whatever content, are they trying to go around? Shouldn't have been in stealth. What does he have? Nah, we're fine. Unless we miss. It's annoying. There we go. Actually, no, I wanted him to hit me. Blind Fury. Yeah. Now she's defending back there. That is suck. I'm just gonna have to wait. Shit, I fucked up. It was a different one. She got enraged. Wow, we got lucky. To think someone made a game from this kind of nichiest niche. Dogs yearn for the beer. Will they eat beer? I feel like I tried that in the past. I haven't tried it recently. Salt reflex. Yeah, we're just gonna do that shit for now.
Turn on buzzers.
And this angle here, I thought they weren't gonna be able to hit me. I'm dead if I miss. Yeah, this kind of fighting sucks. I didn't even know there's anywhere better I could have fallen back to. I mean, all the way to the shuttle. He is a TD. Blunt fracture. Should we? Oof. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna rip the first aid kit. And I'm not wounding these guys either. Has 1.0 changed the game a lot? I mean, yeah, it's been... So the last stable patch was 4 months ago, so there's 4 months of quality of life. Pretty much... Oh, here, well, I mean, we're kind of in the middle of mission, but this feels like as good a time as any to... where is it? So this is just a quick... This is a highlight of the stuff that's changed. I mean, new throwing weapons, allies move between floors, the stories. There's like gas mechanics now, bunch of new weapons, fucking 142 packs. There's a bunch of like balance changes, but like, you know, like no more Prism Beast from the turret. Yeah, the weapon rebalance was a big deal. The like upgrades got rebalanced. Repair items got rebalanced. Crafting, dismantling got rebalanced. Like, yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot. Yeah, there's a map editor. Yeah, exactly. Like I didn't even like touch everything there, but man, this spot sucks. Oh man. Okay, well he panicked. Maybe somebody has a knife that I can... Cool. The wound healed. That's really nice. I've now used all the slugs. Holy shit. Alright, she's not gonna do shit from there. I'm not afraid.
We're not here to waste time.
Yeah, the overall, yeah, like theme of the game and execution of it. Yeah, Mad Cake, that's all totally right. Layered realities. Making sense of it, yep. That's a thick patch, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because you're looking at, I want to say there were at least like 3 or 4 major beta patches and then just like a ton of hot fixes. And like even as of, I think like Monday, Tuesday this week, there were still like patches adjusting stuff. Please have a wound. Oh, it's so annoying. I just want you to die. No, doggy. No, 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 no. Nobody had a knife. I don't know that anyone else is going to have slugs. This might be a dead weapon now. Guess I could load it with buckshot. Save durability on... We got our classic fight everyone on the floor in one tiny area. Yeah, you know, there's plenty of 9mm. Make this our, I'll save this for the Quasis. The 42 SMG, and then the TD is the human killer. Which means we need a space for 9mm. AI modules. I can't be worrying about looting too much. We have too many floors to go through. I can't be buffaloing it. Basically, what I'm after is the knife would be good. I'm after the cloning control unit. Oh yeah, we should have misclicked. All right, it's fucking gross, but if you're on Mars, dog pelt is the new skin. No infection. here's your infection-free food now. Fucking plastic, I guess. What mission am I on? I mean, I'm not. I just did the ANCOM where I got the data from them, but I'm not trying to just rush into that next mission. I'm gonna get my ass kicked with my current operators, I feel like. The animatronic, I think specialist roster is more valuable. Infection. I'm holding on to the tins. I'm hoping for a kitchen. It's in way better condition. Surely there's some slugs around. It's like the whole fucking floor came through here. Buckshot. I need buckshot. All right. We gotta find the elevator. Chemtrail. All right, beautiful. How does the defib work? I think I just dropped the robot one, right? You face the corpse you want to revive. Well, actually, no, I think you select it now, don't you? You right click on it and there's a use option and it will revive the corpse you're facing. Yeah, and then they're allied with you. And you actually can then command them around too. You can give them the like follow me, fire at will, all that shit. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of AP because it's a dog that's already wounded. Oh, it's panicking. I never picked up my... I left my fucking border. Whoops. Don't forget my shotgun. Too late. That's okay. It's only gonna... Well, actually, no, it's good because the longer I walk, the more the Quasimorph goes down. Yeah, so you say use, And then actually you get a select, so then you select which corpse. There's no robots here, so I can't use it, but yeah, that's how it works. Where did I drop it? Here? What happens if you're trying to revive one corpse from a bunch? It revives the most recent corpse that died. So whoever's on top of the corpses. Yeah, so if you're fighting and you have someone in mind, like an elite that you want to revive, what you have to do is make sure then to not kill like a Freeman on top of an Inquisitor or something if that's what you're trying to do. Okay, so they're investigating the dog. I assume they're not moving. Okay, so now they've returned. He's also panicked. Do I go back to... Nah, I'm going to do this. We're going to get way more ammo for the TD. Okay, so floor's already... I think they were down here, so we want to search... So she was one of them because that's Tech 2 now. And I believe everybody's still Tech 1. Oh, shit. Tall man. Ooh, get fucked. I'm not worried about anti-rad. No. Ooh. Fuck. Damn, this is a real choice. This is a real Sophie's choice right here. So obviously less range. We figured it out. So yeah, Tech 2 Ward Doctor was one of the targets. It's a fucking massacre here. Morphosis sensor. If I can find the elevator, then I can consider switch into my big pack. Taiga Border is a great combo. Yeah, the Taiga, the burst is really nice, obviously. Still, I mean, especially on Scout, still really accurate in burst. And since we're Scout now, we have CQC, so the scatter is also kind of a non-issue. All right, what do we think? There can be chips in that, mind chips. I backtrack. And, well, no, I don't think in that little one there can be, can't be like a research unit in this. Heart.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Should go into defending. Fuck. Turn into a Quasi? Lost her. Ooh, yes, please. You hadn't walked to the other side. There's something weird like that where it feels like maybe if you click on it to search on it and you're not already adjacent to it, it tries to walk you to like the left of it. Okay, at least we know it's a dead end. Ally. The thing to be aware with allies, they can become possessed. And they can also ecolapse. Case in point. And they can also have loot. She didn't. Especially the inspectors. They're like a science class unit. Or like other science class units. Especially if you're Marika or Tunnel Rat. I don't need the 9mm anymore. Yeah, good call. Yeah, and they will friendly fire your ass. Fair is fair, I guess. Though if they hit you, they become flagged as traitor for their other allies, and it does flag them as traitors, so then they will then, so if they accidentally hit you, then they will actually try to shoot you too. Which is kind of like extra fucked up. It was a nice shot. Wound? You dead. What are the limits of the defibs? Who they can't definitely revive? They can revive. You can revive the CEO with it. Good glass sound. Craft a cryo for better healing entropy. Not gonna get shot by entropy. The one thing to watch though, if you are defibbing guys where there's quasimorphosis, is they then can ecolapse or become possessed, which feels like if you're like, oh, I'll have a buddy to fight the Baron, unless they're an elite and they can't ecolapse. This is probably a quasi. 3 AP, it might be a dog. 2 AP slave. You wounded, you are not. Okay, so we've almost gotten to... Ooh. That's right, you can't. Low condition is... I didn't get it anyways. I mean, I could. It's just a long hike. It also means I have to carry that around, too. It's dead end. Another defib. Well, I got room for it. They might as well finish the betrayal they started. Is the lab green because you're on Venus? No. So there's a new... I think it's under interface. Maybe it's graphics. Dynamic lighting and mission. I think it's just because I'm inside. They like changed the... Oh, shit. Clicking too fast. Sucked. No wound. Defending. There was another... They're not blocked. They must be defending also. Returning fire. Oh my god. I thought for sure she was going to attack the Hulk. Oh, she has to die. Alright. We didn't get a wound, though. Alright, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna conserve the ammo. We gotta find a weapon part for this. You're so used to hyper lethal enemy burst you die. Well, yeah, so one of the things I did was I put on armor that gives me more like it's not a ton more blunt resist. And I'm also scout now, so I am getting 15% from gear maintenance. But yeah, like I don't necessarily know that I would have died. From that burst on my in my previous setup, but it wouldn't be good for sure. Unfair would have been pretty close to death there, if not. But yeah, like that's the thing is the SMG's close range, they even though these don't do that much damage, if they hit, and they're gonna hit when you're walking around buffaloed up. Oh. All right, 285. Or Carnage. Yep, we can tape that. Wound spiral. Yeah, exactly. I mean, getting wounded. I think, yeah, he doesn't have any wound chance modifier baseline. Oh, it's the mother load. The mother load of plastic? No, not like this. Oh, fucking scammed. Oh. Feels fucking bad. This is the elevator. I think, right? Medical machine. Oh, I'm not carrying... Alright. This is an opportunity to stack up a bunch of Rags and bandages. Yeah, this is right. Isn't the elevator right here? Yeah, I'm gonna do it since I still don't have crafting. I apologize. It's not gonna be the most exciting shit in the world, but it's a smart thing to do here. Should carry that. And time passing will just lower the quasi since we have the. This is the upside of using this head, is it takes the time pressure off Quasimorph. Streamer luck. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Killer Dog? You're new. You wanted to ask what is the better to prioritize from the start, healing or just go for med kits? Okay, so med kits have a fairly low base chance to heal. The upside is that they stabilize all your wounds and they have a chance to heal all your wounds, even robot wounds. They also give you a bunch of HP regen. So the idea, or what I recommend, if you get lit up and you have multiple wounds and your health is compromised, then a first aid kit is always better, because getting your HP back up and getting all your wounds stabilized, and you can like hopefully win the fight. Then if your health is high and you're no longer in any danger, using a first aid kit is basically a waste. There's a stacking 5% chance every time a wound doesn't heal. So using rags and plastic you can eventually wow, did I get no rags from that? Your wound will eventually heal. And the downside is there's an infection chance, but sorbent is free to make at the beginning of the game, so you can basically negate infection from healing with sorbent. Using real medical supplies, so right, like the difference between a blunt wound, plastic is a 30% base, and a splint is 70%. A splint also resolves twice as fast, so like if you know more guys are coming and you have like a can't run wound or a head wound or something, then it's worth it to use a splint over plastic because you want it to heal faster and you want the higher chance. That's like my basic philosophy on that. And yeah, so here you go. A rag will do pierce and cut wounds at 25% base. Yeah, you always, so basically you in my mind you always want a first aid kit in your vest, because the other advantage of a first aid kit is because it's not targeted. So like sprinting, I can't use targeted medical supplies while I'm sprinting. But if your first aid kit is in your vest, you can still use the first aid kit while sprinting. And like you might be like, well, I'm not going to be sprinting, but if you're sprinting and you get shot so much that you exceed the pain threshold and you lose an AP, you can't switch out of sprint. So that's why you'll see me, if I have first aid kits, I will always have a first aid kit or Gavok in my vest, because that's like the one way you can like wound spiral or like can't come back or not have a chance of coming back, is if you don't have first aid in your vest. Yeah, medkit in a fight, again, it just depends, like multiple wounds, compromised HP. If you get like a wound that doesn't really matter and your health is still high, then again, unless you're like sprinting and you want to, you can also, so the other idea is you're pre-popping. So like, you know, the next turn you're going to get shot a bunch, that you have this pre-popped so that you get 15 health next turn. And like, you know, more health over the next turns. So I need 15 and 5. So I just need rags now. All right. And I did have an... I dropped that... Man, where did I drop that? I have no recollection. I did have one antibiotic, so I could make another first aid kit. I'm not going to search every fucking corpse for the antibiotics. Gavok is good. Gavok is bad and gay. What's Gavok? Oh, you may ask. Gavok is a quasi first aid kit. It is pure suffering. Delicious. For the quasis, it's like a drug. Okay, so here's another trick, or I guess not a trick, but just be aware. So these have charges. Each instance of you making something is a charge. So like if I crafted 3 or 1 here, it's the same as crafting 5. So if you're trying to craft a whole stack, you always want to craft a whole stack. And then, yeah, that's what I was talking about. If I had the antibiotics, then I could also make a first aid kit. I could make the hydrogel bandages. That would be a 30% for entropy. I only have one. Oh, I only have one bandage left, or rag left. That's why. What are we getting rid of? Bottle? Oh yeah, and you can restore amputations. Yeah, yeah. It's people. Gavok is made from people. You blew it up. You madman. All right, let's remember what we're doing. We are infiltrating, so... That's pretty underwhelming. Guardswomen might have something. The other 3 will not. It is looking like I'm striking out on the medical supply. I don't need that. I can stay. What type of batteries do the machines need? They'll take any battery. They'll even, yeah, they'll take makeshift batteries. Shava's the suffering caused by nation states. Yes! See, this is what I was talking about. If you haven't watched it, I put out a guide today that that basically goes over exactly what I just did here. Picking the right location for the type of upgrade material you're looking for. So that's pretty sweet. That feels good. And they apparently can be in these little little first aid boxes. Streamer client activated. Streamer client activated. Ugh, I don't like being... Do not like being sandwiched here. Maybe... I don't have any silenced weapons. Oh yeah, there we go. Quasi's doing our work for us. A wise PMC. Yes. Oh, this is going great. This is when you get killed. Maybe it's Quasi poop. Oh, you got vodka in your freezer? I know it's so early in the day. I'm just quaffing water right now. Do we help the turnkey? No. Hey, what the fuck? Go the other way. They went into... Oh, they might have panicked. That's why they ran away. Is where we start wall editing, if possible. Non-drinker here? That's smart. That is smart. It's just you know, usually I'm playing oh my god, it's so good. Usually I'm playing Quasimorph on a Friday night, so you know, it's like I got some beers. So they are still very powerful, right? Like plus 50 minus 5, it isn't the plus max condition anymore, but you know, you can make a dagger last with the Quasi parts. This game confirms that clones don't have souls. That's what I've hypothesized that for a long time. Ooh, I do not like that. It's an 85. I'll take it. Not moving. I just want to blast through the glass. All right, so they're investigating right now. Oh shit, she's not. Oh no, dog's gonna die to the Hulk. Fuck. Wait, maybe not. What is this up to? What happens if you lose all clones and play as the boss guy? I mean, if he dies, you lose, yeah. A dog panicked? Ooh, luxury lunches. That's good too. Okay. I already picked up the armor case. I already have the paraphernalia. I want everything I have. Go greed mode. Where'd that dog go? You see a lot of tough enemies. You alt F4. I mean, whatever you got to do. There's also an option. What is it? Is it mission? Floor restart on death. So like, you don't have to alt F4. If you die, you can restart the floor. But yeah, I mean, I don't do that, but You know, that's a great thing about a single player game. Even a game that doesn't allow save scumming, you can still save scum it. All right, so she's up there. I wanted to switch this. You found some crafting tables, junk weapons. Are they good? The makeshift weapons are pretty good at the start of the game. Yeah, the AZ-96, the War Echo. Backtrack. Yes, backtrack to the kitchen. Yeah, you can get... They comes fully loaded with ammo, so yeah, you get ammo from it. You don't need magazines for ship upgrades. You do, but I wasn't. I'm not worried about it this second. I find magazines a lot. Did you get wounded? I also wasn't gonna put on my bigger backpack yet, but the luxury lunches are needed sooner. So normal or unfair, like if you have an enemy defending far away, you don't have a long range weapon to hit them with, you just wait a little bit and then they'll break their defending stance and come to you. Dude's gotta be dead. Where'd that dog go? Is it up there? Investigating, okay. Investigate that. Hello? There we go. So the best thing about dog companions is they can't ecolapse, and give them a gat, and they fucking carry the gun around in their mouth. It's so fucking good. What other game has that, huh? The moon gets the equis, yeah, the roly boys. Though I should probably not have him on attack at will because he's gonna shoot me in the back. He has great stat. So the boss, he has great stats, but he has no trait. He doesn't have a special trait. But yeah, I mean, if you're down to no operators, like he can bring a save back. Yeah, it's game over. Give him a knife. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably better with melee weapons than ranged. But you can make up for that by giving him a shotgun too. These guys are just hanging out up here, and we do remember we had these guys here. I also could set the dog up as an ambush here. If okay, so we'll go there, and we'll go there, and we'll go there. So you can change their behavior. So now dog with a gun is guarding the door. Anyone who comes through here, he's gonna gat him. Is it good? Probably not. Wait, holy shit, he just... So here's the thing to be aware of, though. They share your vision, so he's trying to shoot at these guys all the way up here. It's pretty funny. Yeah, he's fucking taking pot shots. His trait has a reference too. It does indeed. Can you take the dog home with you? No. My hope for a mod, or maybe it could be in the expansion. So they have dog. There's a dog collar item in the game. It would be cool if you could like collect dog collars and you could use the dog collar to like summon a dog, summon a dog on a mission. Damn, you didn't die, huh? But they'll go with you between floors, but yeah, well, there's actually no, you can't bring any allies back to the Magnum. So the dogs aren't unique in that regard. If only AI with 8 AP could prioritize getting within effective range. Yeah, they have generally, if they can see, and in the case of allies, they share vision. So you know, it's like if you gave them something like a PV-277 or a sniper or something with collimator, you can set up, especially for killing the Baron, you could try to set up like a kill box with dogs or robots, since they don't ecolapse. Where did these other guys go? Oh, they were dying to Quasis. Actually wanted him there, in which case I think it would have stopped him from... The dog's got a gun. What's up, PS2 killer? He does. It's almost a bad misclick there. Alright, let's see if these guys had anything good. Maybe a fighter? Ooh, there's a Molotov. Yeah, they didn't really have... That got destroyed. Medical machine. I don't think there's anything else to make. Yeah. Archbishop dog. Give a dog an RPG. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Oh, you know what I've never tried? If you give a dog grenades, will they throw grenades? Oh, here we go. How do I do this without getting myself fucked up is always the question with this shit. He needs to not stand, he needs to follow. What are these guys doing? Quasi? Oh no, more dogs. Alright, so you stand there. Alright, he's coming. Was the other one a dog also? No. Ooh, we got lucky. Ooh, we got lucky again. Someone over here. Is that another dog? Dog army is the best best army. Okay, so now I gotta open this door, tell you to come along. Okay, now you guys both stand there. This is always the kind of shit that gets me killed, is trying to do dumbass shit like this. I'm right here. There we go. All right, moment of truth. Assault reflex got triggered by the dog missing me too. It doesn't look like he's gonna throw the grenade. Oh, what do they see? Somebody's trying to stab through the door. He still has a shot. He's doing single shots now. No! You motherfucker. I'll have to try, I'll have to try without a gun to see if they throw the Molotov. I'm guessing not. Press Q to become Dog Whisperer. Spiders always take away nades from allies because they're liabilities. Dog with a grenade back in World War I. Oof. Wait, shit, I think I missed something. Pirates can invade, you can get raided. Oh yeah, mission events. Yeah, there's a bunch of random events. There's like spider invasion, there's a civil resistance invasion, there's a yeah, I mean pirate was like the first one. There's plentiful food on floor, ammo on floor, no food on floor, no medical supplies on floor, I think extra medical supplies. There's like a French one where the like security forces invade the floor, the like prison guards and shit. All right, so what are we doing? We definitely don't need sodas. We definitely don't need a second water. We definitely don't. Well, that would let me make first aid kits eventually. I don't want to backtrack, but we'll just bring out those three. That's fine. We don't need those. Maybe we don't bring the meat this time since we have that instead. Water over meat. I could do water over meat. That looks pretty good. This knife is good, and I have a Eclipse blade, so I'm going to bring it out. Yeah. Holy shit, very successful mission. Oh yeah, Daydream Chems one. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, that is an accurate reading of the... Oh shit, and a bunch of laboratory clothes too. So we need the red military unit. Civil Resistance has it. ANCOM has it here. I have no credit with them. I would have to trade something. I did just get a bunch of those laboratory gear. 280. 240. I'd have to trade 2 of them. Oh, look, they want the Floros Pact on the end there, the one with the horns. That's one of the Floros packs. I think what happens is, since ANCOM's doing quasimorphic research from the Unveiled, I think it changes which pack they want. Hard to determine if you need anti-quasi measures on Tech 1. AZ96 can use cryo. Luxury food? I did take it, but I want the luxury food for the upgrade here. I'm clicking on the wrong. Ugh. It's this one. Reward plus 200 points. So I'm not going to trade the I'm not going to trade the luxury food. Cuz yeah, right now I'm a 1 geoscanner away from getting the floor scanner. And Church gives those as a mission reward. We'd have to go over to Mercury. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to give them 2 of these. Could get the reputation points one too. We need more bio-waste tanks. We already have that. So I could get 3 levels, which is 24 health. If I get 3 bio-waste tanks. Now, bio-waste tanks are basically everywhere. Like any, like city, I think. Yeah. It's kind of a waste to be buying those, but 24 health is 24 health. I'm just going to sell all the laboratory clothes. That's at least 2 levels then. Nope, never mind. I can only get 1 level. Who else has bio waste? It was the city did, right? Oh, Franch hates me. That's not a good trade. Who have I been doing shit for? Ancom, but I also did something for RealWare, or not RealWare, Daydream. Ooh, Grasshopper is good. Grasshopper will give us rifle ammo. We rushing like the challenge run? No, I'm not necessarily, yeah, I'm not rushing. If I was, I would have been like full clearing floors and stuff. I kind of just did that as a demonstration. I actually did manage to get the when Sam, the balance designer, was like, you unlocked proxy in 3 missions, he was like, nah. So you need more, you like right here, you didn't used to need electrical parts. You need more electrical parts. You need more, basically you just need there's a couple tiers where you need more, like you need 2 geo scanners here, you didn't, and 2 specialist rosters, 2 drug cases here, and then you also need 2 weapon and 2 armor cases. So it's still possible to rush it fast, but no, I'm just going for the story. I'm not, I mean, if we get proxy, that'll be cool. Proxy isn't necessarily a requirement for what I'm doing here. We also could use monitor. I do like this grasshopper mission though. Slow paced run. Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm trying to interact with chat as much as I can. I know I missed a bunch. You're too old and tired. Yeah, right on. Thanks for hanging out, Undead. You got it nerfed. Yeah, I mean me and Caustic did, because Caustic was the one showing it off, and then I was like, well, I'll do it live. Why does the dog have a blicky? Mantis could do it. Yeah, Mantis with cryo. Where'd get that module? Wait, which module? Barter? Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yeah. So we're gonna do Grasshopper now. Which I think will make... What are we at with Tez right now? Plus, and now this won't piss him off enough, most likely. This is at the prison. We're going to keep running Jan because he's the best operator we have right now. Is it worth popping armor case? Now we are going against Tez, not having any poison with the spider fucking acid gland is potentially annoying. We're going to crack 1. And fuck yeah. That is great. The Bloodbath Legend combo. Do I need a bigger vest? Nah. What do I need? I need something efficient. The knife is really good even on non-eclipse blade. The accuracy is crazy. I think what we're looking at. So the prison is also a factory. There's a good chance, or at least a decent chance, I may be able to get a welding machine from here, which would be fucking awesome. And we're gonna bring a stack of nails. So I'm gonna try to like kill the trash guys with nails, shotgun for the spiders, or knife for the spiders. That's the idea right now. You spend too many resources upgrading your firstborn son, Percy. You can't go wrong upgrading Percy. But what's it actually do? Did it have some use? Yeah, so I have it on right now. It replaces your... So you have to go to the implant screen, which is either here or... If there isn't a mission, no. You can do it here. But you right click on it and you install it and it replaces your body part and you get the bonuses that are on it. So like another one, this actually would be an option for here too. This would give me more poison resist. So if I put this on, I lose health, I lose piercing cut, but I gain fire, poison, and beam, and I also get an extra vest slot. So if I still wanted to wear the chain, so I could kind of offset the chainmail with this. I would get more resistances. The chainmail would even out the negatives. But I don't have enough health, right? I don't want to lose any more health, so I'm not going to wear that. But yeah, don't forget to, yeah, that's, I know that cracks me up. That's still, that never got fixed. Maybe that can be a post 1.0 quality of life thing. I still have the head on, yeah. But yeah, be aware that it'll unequip your primary weapon, your first slot weapon, when you do that stuff. Okay, what else do we got? I have the head. I feel like I shouldn't need to lower. What if there's an event? I need to remember about the events. The events are, you can think it's going to be fine, but the event can fuck you. Bringing paper towels for entropy heal chance. I need to bring food. So I'm not bringing in the border mark. I'm bringing in the taiga instead. I think that's fine. If I had more health, the other thing I'd consider throwing on right now is the bionic hand for extra nail throwing. What's still a workaround? Replace your arm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you have a weapon arm. Bionics didn't have any stat increase or decrease. You couldn't install it. Oh, if you just have a human, if you just had, so you can cut off someone's human arm. So if you just have a regular human arm, then yeah, you can install it, but it doesn't change anything. But you can install it during the mission, yeah. Yeah, the rec change for buckshot. I was happy to see that, because that was the first thing I always did was fucking take the slugs out of it, put buckshot in it. Okay, I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. 3 floors. We're in the prison. We have big detection. We have poison resist. We don't have entropy resist, but it's just the Baron and a spitter would be the only... We shouldn't get hit by a spitter. They added more cold entropy weapons. Yes. It depends the last time you play. Yeah, Gale, it's been a minute. Yeah, there's a few. Early game, you like to go in with an open weapon slot so you can stockpile guns. Yeah, totally. What's up, Wesley? I'm going against Tez, so I'm probably not interested. I mean, their spitter's okay for Nico. I'm not like necessarily opposed to that, but I probably could have got a knife off of them too. But I figured I fucking had it. Might as well go in hard. We got a bunch of nothing. So this is why I brought in nails. Okay, so check this out. I reported this last night. Okay, so we're at 232. I'm gonna throw a nail with the shotgun equipped. Yeah, so it actually, you can level you can do this with any weapon perk. I was doing it last night with heavy weapon. this probably will get fixed. But if you throw a nail and it hits, you get the weapon perk if you have your active weapon is the weapon for the perk. It's pretty funny. Ooh, stereo death sounds. Cryo laser, yeah, more variety than just freeze ray. Yeah, there's like shock beam now. There's should disassemble these. And what is this one? Oh, it's interesting. The blue one is better than the mechanism. Oh, the mechanism probably repairs guns, and this probably repairs melee weapons. That's probably the difference. Yeah, because the durability changes and stuff for repair changes just happened like last week, so I still haven't seen everything. I'm still kind of... Ooh. Now, the unfortunate thing, well, one, I don't want fucking slugs. And two, I'm not gonna... The Quasis aren't gonna have gunpowder ammo, so... Kind of wasted right now, unfortunately. Trade got moved before the shuttle. Yes, yeah, shuttle isn't as early. Alright, he's coming through the door. It's just one. Step aside. Now he's there. Just vaporize his ass. How do you restore max for quasi weapons? The shards. So you have to go to either the moon or Jupiter. Or work for Tez or Feathered Mask. They'll reward you shards. Yeah, the shards restore it. Or if you don't ever decrease max condition, if you go to Sarah's, or not just Sarah's, but Sarah's is one of the spots. If you go to Kataram and amputate the Rock Boys, they drop metamatter, which restores like 50 condition to quasimorphic weapons and doesn't degrade max condition any. Those are your options if you're a quasi fiend. Well, that's actually really nice to find here. Another ID card. Fabricator, so the recipes have changed for making a gunsmith kit. On the ship, it's more expensive now. You don't actually even need weapon parts. If you find a fabricator, rusty metal, armor plate, 2 springs, you can make gun kits. Engineering kit recipe is still the same here. High tech is annoying. Lens are really annoying to find. Armor is very cheap here. Rag, plastic, rusty, armor. Knife kit is still the same. You can make smoke grenades at these. You can also make robot limbs. I guess if you weren't fighting anyone that had robots, I don't know why I would make any of that. It's cool it's there. You just watched my contract video. You've been playing beta for years. There was such good info you didn't know about. Hell yeah, Trog, that's awesome. That's why I made it. I'll have some more coming. I'm trying to hit people with the stuff that either isn't necessarily obvious or is easily missed or like not explained anywhere. But yeah, throwing nails now is fucking awesome, especially against melee guys. It's a great way to use up a stack of nails and Doesn't cost any durability, right? Uses your melee stats. So on like Percy or Izzy or Frank, they do a lot of damage. Ooh, yes. Ooh, the prisons are good. We don't need 2 knives. You should be able to dismantle Quasi-Gear to get parts. The curse does not give you shards anymore. They thought of that. But yeah, so I got an amputation here. So I got... Oh, wait, no, maybe it's not Floros. Maybe it's Ganix. Or he was carrying the shard. I'm not actually sure. Did I get an amputation on any of these guys? I guess that'll be the... No, it was in his inventory. He was carrying it. Okay, so they can have it in their inventory. It's a maintenance station. We're not going to find any batteries. Forces are divided by the number of floors. Yes. I would show you right now, but if I do it, I'm pretty sure I don't. That was on a different save. Achievements should not be disabled here. Ooh. Oh, I can make spider soup with a can. There was 1 piece of spider flesh. It's not very many calories, though. What's up, low roll hater? How are we Quasimorphing today? We're good. Like, we're just going. It's hard to stay focused and look at chat. Luckily, we're not at anything too hard yet, but I've walked into a bunch of fucking 9mm. Am I playing with any mods? I am not. The hit chance got added. It used to be a mod. Ooh. Yeah, so it's... You can... By default, I believe it's on, but if it bugs you, you can turn off hit chance, you can turn off floating damage, and you can also change the show NPC HP. But yeah, so it shows you whether they're melee or ranged. So the little sword is melee. If they're ranged, it's a crosshair. How many AP they have, the green dot. So these guys have 2 AP. So you don't have to... It's really cool because you don't have to like right click on... You don't have to do 2 clicks to get to seeing how many AP somebody has. Should I get loud? This is so unnecessary. But yeah, that's all base. I'm actually running no mods right now, so that if I do have a bug report, it's not, you know, it's not because of a mod. Man, there's been some good shit. Oh, this room has medical supply, a medical fabricator, and a medical cabinet. I should have gone in there. I'm gonna see if this is a dead end or what. Oh shit! Got a little clicking a little too fast there. Never punished. Ooh, glass shank is good. Triple hit. If I didn't already have a Ganix knife, I'd pick it up. Spooter soup. You repair them when getting injured with the mechanic box. This game takes a lot of your concentration. You would die trying to explain play. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. This is a hard game to stream, especially as someone who is not a you know, whatever, quote unquote streamer, but I've been doing it for oh my God, that'd be so good. This is the dream. So the dream is you find, is you take a mission at a military place or a prison against Daydream. So they're dropping chemtrail, which gives you acid. And then this this press spawns. Oh, it's so good when that happens. Yeah. If you got, I mean, I guess I don't know who you're talking about. A playthrough? Are you talking about like, yeah. Hulk? Oh man. This guy's gonna try to... You have to be dead. Knife kit, we don't really have anything that... Oh yeah, hoarding red deer, yeah, to make adrenaline. You got your scholar. Maintenance station is good. Oh yeah, scrub. Yeah, he edits his videos so they're pretty what's the word? To the point, I guess. Like I can't imagine how much work it is to fucking edit as much as he does. Oh, Priya. So you can you could craft the Jones, stack the Jones up. I guess you can stack adrenaline higher too. If I go look in the medical room. Yeah. You need to start throwing nails. Throwing nails is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. The base nail crit chance is already so high. What am I getting extra nail crit from right now? Maybe it got increased? Oh, it's adding on my my operator base crit chance. Am I doing naked runs? No, I'm trying an actual story playthrough. A splint. Yeah, so after all this time and all this testing, I'm finally able to do what is hopefully a full story playthrough. Upgrading shit. I mean, there's only a few. There's like Stout, Scrub. I mean, for people that get any views, I know there's some other folks in here that I know they've been making Quasi stuff, like Low Roll Hater, Slash 'em. I mean, Shuffle was here earlier. But yeah, you know, it's a super niche game. There's not a lot of, you know, there's not a lot of views to be had. And it's kind of like, I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily watch a lot of like turn-based people, but turn-based is kind of like hard to make exciting or engaging or whatnot, where I don't like this. So this is now melee you can bait by throwing nails, because the nail makes a sound, so he's actually going to break down the door now. Ooh, our first gun. This is not going to kill. Ooh, that was pretty good. God, the nail crits are so good. Oh shit, we fucked up. Forgot to turn around. Fuck, we just got killed by a fucking spider. Ah, distracted. Unfair or normal? Yeah, that's normal. Oh, that sucked. All right. Well, we're not upgrading him anymore. Okay, let's check the missions. Planet Bridge against Corward. Finally, I can do cloning. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I need to be getting more operator chips. That needs to be my next... I have monitor. I could pop monitor here. Planet Bridge is not what I want. I believe Corward is also not what I want, so I really don't want to do that. Infiltration. Franch gives mind chip. So I guess I go do that. And we hopefully don't get killed by civil resistance.
We'll leave it the way it is.
He died for content.
Come back home. Roger. Out. You are going for the orbit.
I maybe should have tried full burst with the squall. But yeah, getting caught in stealth there was pretty fucking bad. But yeah, it basically proved my point about, like, it's just so easy to, like, start getting casual and, like, you're looking over at chat and you're just like, oh yeah, patrol comes up on your ass. I could do a defense just for resources. This infill should hopefully give us some people's front armor, so that should get us back a little bit with armor. I still just don't like the ammo efficiency with Jacques right now. I feel like I'm still so we will... Am I going to put on this head? How many floors is this? It's 2 floors. It's going to... There's going to be allies. I think it puts Nico at 95 health. I think I still need to take it, though. But yeah, like, having Sheila head there, that would have avoided that from happening. It's too bad. Jan is really good. Okay. So now we have Nico. We're going against Civil Resistance. Taking this. We lost our Servo. We lost our Buffalo. This is all... These things are all fine. It's all part of the game. First drink mix, time to get immersed. Have I seen any Gicky Gackers yet? You're gonna have to define that for me. You wall edit all your fights. Yeah, we fucking... Jan got snuck up on. Got caught in stealth. Killed the I think it was a Jaguar Knight. Killed the Jaguar Knight, died to the spider. And since we were in stealth, we had a turn skipped. The poison like we stayed alive for longer than we would have, but yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough, not gonna lie. Something like that. And then I also think we switch Nico to Scout too. So we can run probably Border and Enigma. Capacitor Transformer. We only have 12 shots with that. Could take this instead. What are they talking about when you fly somewhere? It's just chatter. It's just radio chatter. What story am I doing? REALWARE. Though we're trying to build up to be able to do the mission. The odds of succeeding at it just went down significantly in our current state. After that death, that was not ideal. So 600 calories. Silver Resistance has food, right? Ooh, I got a... Where did I get that? I'm glad I didn't notice that and didn't take it. We lost all our SIGs too. All right, well. Business Center. Flavored, what kind of drinks you make? I still have armor boxes. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the low HP operators right now. I don't really want to. Oh man, and I don't have the extra detection range. That's so, man, Jan feels so good to play. Oh, it sucks. All right, Nico's gonna bring us back. We have very short detection range now. I have to remember that. Raspberry vodka with blackberry lemonade. Whoa. You meant to do the REALWARE at some point. Is it about... I have no idea. I've never done it before. Well, I've done the one that's coming up before. It has like Ancom elites. It has like augurs and inquisitors. They have real weapons. It's definitely like it's kind of like how I just died to a spider. If I'm gonna like die to getting snuck up on by a spider, when there's like snipers and 4 AP and like, I'm probably also gonna die to that. So it is a cutter. 9mm explosive on a naked run from a crate. Hell yeah. Martian mech class. Yeah, Martian mech is pretty dead if you don't have I don't have the extra detection. It feels bad. Oh my god. I mean, here we go. Brigadier with quite a bit of people's front. That's pretty good. How are we going to get you to come closer? He's trying to heal. Yes, the cutter is a shotgun. It's not an eco weapon anymore, unfortunately. Though I am I have scout, so I lose shock. I mean, we're always putting this on over the glory. Carry one around. The same weight. Yeah, I don't know about that accuracy though. I'm not. You can throw. I could throw the saw blades. It's a little shorter range. I also don't have a vest, but yeah, that's why you drop them. That's why you drop them. Hey. Oh, I was gonna say, let's remember to look behind us this time. There's more coming. There's always more coming. Hells yeah. We don't need plastic. Splint. Oh, man. I guess we just go back to the big backpack. Okay, if I'm not clowning around. Trying to fucking lock in here. What's my favorite augment? Blade arm. It's the most badass thing you can have. Triple hit, two damage types. Amputates. Oh, it's fucking good. This guy's gonna be fucking annoying. Are you defending? Investigating still. Yeah, just like I can't fucking walk up to doors with this much health, even getting 2 tapped by this. There you go. Are you kidding me? You're just moving. Okay, so they fully reset. Why did I eat that? To top my calories off. So poison now degrades right away, so there isn't really like a downside if you're at high calories to just top yourself off with a rotten burgie. Yeah, I mean, there's other cool ones. I mean, if you're being serious, like the Mercury Baron Sultan, his beam fucking SMG hand is really, really strong. Are you? Oh my god! Where did all? But yeah, I think the blade arm is one of the funner ones. Oh, it's unlimited durability, so like all the things with like durability and repair and shit, you don't have to worry about repairing it. Cutting up bodies costs melee weapon durability, so it's like you have an unlimited durability amputation weapon. Like it's just a nice like quality of life. But yeah, if you're going melee, it's really. It's better than it looks at first. Like at first glance, you look at it and you're like, oh, the damage is kind of low, but it's actually not. These guys just don't see me, huh? What do you have? Wreck? What kind of cloning are you planning for HP max or anything else? Well, I was planning on upgrading Jan's health, but unless we find him again, that isn't an option now. So I'm not gonna get ahead of. I guess I should have upgraded those 2 levels on him. Wait, no, I could have only done 1. I actually think the 8 extra health would have kept me alive there. We're Nico, so this does work. But yeah, just to get like operators out of 1-shot range is really the main goal. Genuine plus 8 HP. I know. It sounds silly when you say it out loud, but then I thought about it and I was like, well, I actually think I actually didn't die to the spider. I killed the spider. I died to the wound. I bled out after my turn was over. All right, Solar Resistance. Have we dealt with enough of you guys? Gonna let me. I guess, I mean, I got a couple of rooms away from the shuttle. Still more. So they heard my gunshot. So the gunshot sounds travel through the walls, 6 tiles. So these guys heard it. They're gonna come all the way around to investigate the gunshot. Sure. Could like watch them do it too. Do you think melee builds are viable on unfair? Early game, yes. Late game, yes, but it takes a lot of work. You have to like do dodge maxing, have, you know, whatever, shield pack, teleport pack, augmented. It's doable. It just takes a lot more work than just like shooting bullets down a corridor. 8 HP is significant. I mean, yeah, on these operators it is. Do they stop? It would have if I had more AP. Unfortunately, the spider didn't miss me, so assault reflex didn't trigger. So I didn't have extra AP. I only had one because I was exceeded the pain threshold. I only had 1 AP. If I didn't kill the spider was going to kill me. So I needed there was no way to use the first aid kit and kill the spider. You guys are fucking annoying me. This is how it gets you. Yeah, I see you start being impatient. I really just wanted to get to like there. It's kind of too close range for a 20% chance to get lit up. That's also really too close. Bunch of guys. You know what? We're just gonna. Augments packs make anything possible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you can have like a summoner build, you can have I mean, yeah, you can have a stealth build, heavy weapons, explosives, rocket launchers.
The peoples will crush us, yo.
Really hate not having a long range. This is what makes early game unfair, really. Suffering if you didn't go with Grasshopper. That's why I really wanted to succeed that mission for Grasshopper. Because then I would have got rifle ammo and I could actually, if I had the hunter right now, these guys would just be getting fucking dropped. Can they even see? He's attacking now. Okay. Is there any way to butcher or destroy a body if you don't have something like nades or something to cut? You have to amputate with damage, with a bullet, like a slug. Higher damage is going to be a higher chance to amputate. Or at least you have to hit the threshold. So like shotguns not as good, or buckshot not as good, unless it's against low health enemies. Almost misplayed there. The rest of them go. Yeah, if you stack up 6 bodies on the same tile, if you kill 6 enemies on the same tile, it'll turn into a corpse pile. It amputates all their body parts. Yeah, that's another way to do it if you don't have... Nope.
Don't let them escape.
Hydra. Summoner build work with ally class, yeah. Yeah, Golem group. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, anytime, Malbaru. Yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow too. You know, I got a bunch of odds. If you see something that interests you, it's usually a good time. You know, it's like you fast forward, skip around. Depends how much I'm talking and how safe I'm trying to play. Like this instance here, it does feel like I'm playing really slow, but I got way too casual with Jan, and now we don't have him, so now I have to be extra safe with fucking Nico. All right. And we still haven't even found the infiltration targets. Raider and Brigadier. Oh, Ventura County Fair. That should be a good time. Never fast forward a QVOD. That just mean you can jump around, you know, like mission prep or whatnot. Ooh, that's a bunch of barrels. Really wanted to hit that barrel. She's defending. Just hang on. I'm gonna. There we go. So he's gonna come investigate. Yep. Smoke's there, so he's behind the smoke. If I hit him, he's gonna probably go into defending, so we're gonna wait. Or she, rather. Raider, she's probably dead to fire. Nobody appreciates Jan till... I mean, I appreciate Jan. I couldn't believe my luck that I got him from the data trade, because in my... so I, you know, like... trying to like warm up this week, test the start, and I kept getting Yawn, and I'm like, I gotta stop playing Yawn. It's too easy, it's too comfortable. And is this just better? It's heavier. It is more overall resistances. I don't know that I want to lose more blunt though. I'm wearing like all the low blunt resist shit. All right, and then this repairs with rusty metal. Oh, do these still give us ceramic? Don't know yet. Oh, am I gonna find a weapon part? If I don't, a spring will do it. Plastic is the worst option. Even mission prep has good things to learn. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but in general, if you've watched me before at this point, you know, it's like I usually take pretty similar things. I guess it's just like, yeah, if I'm fighting a faction that maybe you don't know about, learn what resists they have. Okay, dead end, great. Got you thinking about Quasimorph now. Might read down. I mean, this is the time to play it if you're gonna. If you haven't been playing it, the So we had a patrol come through here. Stomped around in the blood, and now they're over here. It's the medical room. Carrying around fucking... They're just mocking me to my face now. Pointsman, it's more rounded out. Yeah, I mean, it does depend who you're fighting. Like, for plasma resist, People's Front is the way to go, but... Yeah, it just... I mean, I don't have the REALWARE armor anymore, so it doesn't matter, but that armor is good other than... Wow, Massacre. Unless you get lit up by a Hydra or a TD. Or even wearing Half Legend. Getting fucking stealth murked by a spider. We do not have... I don't think I've seen a tin can either. Can I dismantle this for a can? Yes! Okay, Rotten Burger, yes, please. You ever seen that tech? I actually don't think I've ever done that before. Dismantle a makeshift grenade for a tin can so I can make a meat tin. Where's my meat? Once you have one can, you have meatception. Covered with gunpowder, about to be stacked with meat. That's right. We're eating good tonight. Oh, somebody had a Hydra. It was like this guy, I think. Yeah, the Hydra's way better than this piece of shit. This gun fucking sucks. Facing the other way. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to find spring. We might be coming to having to spring our... There's a can right there. Might have to spring the border mark. You think I can do that with any grenade? Really? You think a frag grenade will give you a can? I don't really ever dismantle grenades, so. Not really something I ever thought about doing before, but this is a fun thing. I could go get another. Another stack of meat. Okay, let's think about this. Where's the elevator? It's either here or it's up here. We have unlimited calories. Two, we just need one more. To have blown some more body parts off. Scan. You've already missed 6 hours. What's up, Ace? Yeah, shit, it has been 6 hours. This is hard because I do just want to play all night. I'm gonna need to stop to eat here. There we go. They all use grenades in cans in crafting. I guess it's just a matter of testing if they all have cans in the dismantle. Already disarmed that. Let's go up here. Dead end? Elevator. I'm pretty sure the elevator's up here. Water? Yes, please. How can I see? I guess it's just the... Yeah, I had a banana I stopped eating. Go sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Angle. You're dozing off. It's 11 a.m. You had plans. Motherfuckers. The game is literally mocking me now. So yeah, this is one of the events. Spiders. Which means Quasi's gonna spike. So there's on this floor there's branch guys, there's civil resistance guys, and now there's spiders too. Ooh, Brigadier could have some good shit. So up and to the left. Watch this shit spike. Mission complete. You know what? I do have a robot head. Fuck, is it gonna stop? Are those all this can't be spiders, right? Well, I don't know that we're gonna be looting fuck that. We are fucking out of here. Homie, don't play that. Pepe Sylvia, that's right. Okay. All right. Marika's going to bring us back. Love to see it. Those can't be spiders, he says, near a spider factory. What's up, Crockett? You're here to encourage a horrible addiction to the game. Whew. Yeah, that fuck that. Okay, that's good though. We got a little bit of People's Front. We got some more cloning control. I do have weapon parts, so I can bring one in or just slap it on and deal with losing the 3 shots. Okay, so that was 4 Franch. Ancom likes us. REALWARE likes us. I really need a candidate to pump some health. Mariga's not a bad option. I do really like Nico. Nico is 20 points, so that's a little over 3 levels behind Marika for health. Sometimes RNG decides when you start. Yeah, that was asking to get fucked. And that was without even looking to see if they had acid glands. Time for Quasi Rat. I mean, I don't have Rat unlocked, but Marika's the next best thing. Conquest against Planet Bridge on Mercury. Defense against Tez. We don't make it for that. I'm kind of thinking, so I'm between, we're either going to Mercury. So I want Church for the Geoscanner. I also just need to trade with somebody for more bio waste. Yeah, I don't have any credit. It's not the... But yeah, this is one of the things that's so hard, like the guide I made today, that my goal is just to give people the tools to be able to assess stuff themselves, because the idea of like, oh, just work for this faction or just work for that faction isn't necessarily always possible, because you're at the mercy of what missions are generated. And with monitoring, you can have an idea of, especially, so Mercury is probably the most consistent place to generate missions, because the only factions that can generate missions at Mercury are ones that have bases at Mercury or at Venus. Whereas Venus can have missions. I actually didn't mention this. I mean, because I didn't really talk about monitoring in the video, but yeah, this would probably be in like an unexplained tips thing I might do. The missions can be generated by adjacent rings. So Venus can have anyone who's either at Mercury or um, Earth, Moon, Tsiolkovsky can generate. So that's why, like, at the start of the game, how Tez can attack Earth, but Tez cannot attack. Well, they can't attack Mars, I believe, until they have to conquer something here first, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to, like, test that and pay attention. Wasn't her skill to increase the amount of items in a stack? No, that's Priya. Marika, so Marika only had... She only had the additional vest slots before. And then when they added, I guess it was about 6 months ago, or 8 months ago, 7? It was December of last year when they added more operators and gave everybody a second talent. She got the loot from corpses. Because, yeah, you can see right now, right? Tez has generated a mission at the moon. But I'm pretty sure if we look at Mars, you shouldn't see any Tez generated missions. And in the same way, like, I don't know. Oh, Pirates would be another good example. If we look at Pirates, so you see all their missions are generated at the belt, and the other place early game you can see them because the belt is adjacent, right, to Mars. They'll sometimes generate like robberies or whatever on Mars, but you won't see any pirate action at the interior of the system unless the pirates were able to conquer outer rings. So if you're doing a pirate playthrough and you go to Venus and you sit there spamming monitor, you literally will never have a pirate mission generated there unless you first have... Well, you first got to have them establish a beachhead at Mars, and then you'd have to have them establish at Tsiolkovsky or the moon. You'll have to read up on what's changed, man. It's a lot. There's a lot that's been added. Okay. So we are looking at, I believe, what's the cooldown? Monitor has a cooldown on it now. I don't usually use monitor either. Its reload is 504 hours. They're all given back at the same time. Three weeks. So if you're going to travel 3 weeks, you can pop monitoring before you travel. But if you want to use monitoring where you're going, you don't want to use it. Civres changed in 1.0 to reduce their power. I do not know. I haven't done Civres. I know they changed something with it, but I don't know specifically what. I know there were a couple fixes with factions not generating the right missions for the story. All right. We got to make a decision. Now, if we fuck up and Sultan shows up, we're dead, is the issue with here. It was at Mercury proper, right? 3 floors. 1800. I have morphing as my one quasi lowering, or I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat at the moon. Pretty sure I also die to. So we kind of need people to tech up to get better weapons at this point. Unless I'm going to... Well, I can't even craft... Even if I could upgrade a weapon right now, I can't craft it because I still don't have... I'm striking out on welding machine. Ancom Earth. Ancom Escort. I don't think we make it there for that. Ancom Control. I think we would make it there for that. Yeah, we don't make it to Mercury. We do make it if we go back to Mars. I think I need to do this to try to get... Not having crafting right now, I feel like is really gimping us. And actually I do. I know people talk about not passing time, but since I'm not just going to like sit and farm Mars, I actually do want factions to tech up. Without getting better weapons, I'm not going to be able to kill the Quasis in the current setup. I could pop the weapon case and hope for it. But I was planning on trying to upgrade something, so I kind of don't want to do that. The mission in which you have to kill Issachar has been reworked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was saving them for this. Okay. God, I hate to end the day on a control.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Awesome.
You are go.
Thanks for hanging out, Skello.
Roger. In.
Like I said, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go. I had breakfast. I guess at this point I'm basically having a farmer's dinner. Those vest slots going. All right, who the hell are we fighting here? Franch again. Just keep fighting Franch. I could put this on here. I mean, it's free. Yeah, it's totally free. It'll make my nails hit harder too. Oh, speaking of, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I'd lose health if I did that. Do we know how extra corpse loot is generated? Does it roll when they die? It's either that or when you search them. I'm not sure at which point it's generated. This is almost busted. Throw this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take the heretic back out. Water in case we get mollied. Theory, I shouldn't need food. I don't have a knife. Well, somebody's gonna have to have a knife. Do we know how loot in containers is generated? It's generated at the floor start. There is a budget that then rolls the items based on the container type. And like the faction you're fighting. So that's how when you're, you know, fighting well, who are we? I think we're fighting France right now. At higher tech you'll find their corporate chips on the ground or in containers. That's right. We are doing a control. We're not doing a regular mission now. This is where I wish I had my toggle, but we'll just do that. We'll throw nails at all these idiots.
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, so that was 6. So that's why I got the corpse pile now. Bug's still in. So if you ever have a corpse pile in a door and it feels like it's taking forever, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage to it, the door has to break before the corpse pile can be hit. You trying to pick some shit up? No, you're not. I guess I have the slots for it. For a rat, I believe, yeah, so the rat, I believe, is when you search the container, I think it adds more to the generation, because yeah, like, I don't think it takes, yeah, because what you can level up Marauder in the mission, so it can't be, the extra loot isn't generated it isn't generated like at the start. It has to be generated at the interaction point. Since, I mean, I don't have rat right now, but since Marauder can level up in a mission, or it'd be silly if that's not how it worked, I guess. Okay, so we're not gonna have anything here. Let's look at the map. It's up that way. So the reason I'm doing this, I'm searching. Okay, cool. We found the elevator, but I'm killing the allies because, so what can be really fucking annoying, I don't think Franch is deploying robots. There's no quasis here, so it's not as big of a deal. But like, if I hadn't killed all these guys, well, there's a good chance they would have cleared the mission for me. But like, the enemies aren't gonna come to the target if they're like stalled out fighting other guys. And I want to kill them anyways for their loot. So it makes sense just to kill them when I see them. This guy dodging out of his mind. Missions with Quasimorph, what can happen is if somebody gets possessed, it can stall out the whole mission because the possessed doesn't. Well, I haven't tested if it got fixed on live. I didn't see any notes about it getting changed. Is this it? Okay. So there might be guys over here, but we'll proc it, and this is actually not looking like a good defense. Yeah, this kind of looks like shit. Can you explain speed modes? Yeah. So you have stealth, which detects enemies within 6 range. So it's cardinal, it's 6, and then on the diagonals it's 5. It also makes your inventory actions free, like you can move shit around. It doesn't end your turn. You can apply medical supplies. You can interact with contain. You can stand in a bunch of corpses, interact with all of them. It won't end your turn. Once you can open a door, you can close a door, you can block a door, all in the same turn. If you interact with something, though, it locks you into stealth, so I can't move out of stealth, or if I detected someone, I can't move out of stealth until the next turn. Walk is basically just normal. Your normal action, what you'd think of as a normal action point system. You have 2. You can move, you can shoot twice, you can move twice, you can interact with your inventory, you can reload. And there's no special modifiers. Run, you get 3 action points base. Oh, also each faster mode, the calorie consumption gets higher. So it's baseline, it's 1. Well, actually, I think it might be a little higher. It's because I have training. Basically, the lowest is stealth, then walk is like +1 from that, and then sprinting, I believe, is normally +10 from that, but because the training is messing with it. So you get 3 action points, but the trade-off is you can't open doors, you can't use your inventory, you can use your vest slots, but you can't access your inventory, and your accuracy is decreased to 0.75. So like, see, strike accuracy is 83. If I switch to walk, it's 110. So you're less accurate when you're sprinting, but that's basically it. It's cool. I really like, it's one of the things I like best about this game. I think it's a really elegant, it's very flexible. I mean, I got myself killed earlier because I was in stealth. I mean, I was stealthing to get intel, but the issue was I didn't look behind me. I should have just fucking looked behind me first, but I didn't. So, one thing I will say about control missions, guarding in the room is generally a bad idea because they can throw grenades at it, and I've seen this get destroyed from one fucking grenade. Normally you want like a nice defensible position, but there really isn't one here. I don't love sprint peeking. I could have, the other thing I could have done before I started here is I could have destroyed the wall. Still could with there we go. At least now I have good vision down to here. Kind of wasted ammo, but should have jammed the door open. Fucked up. Did they panic? I thought there were two there. Tripping. Oh, doggy, doggy, doggy. I already had meat. Now he's just playing darts.
Help! Somebody please.
Yes. Yes, get him. Yeah, what do we got? What can we give the dog? The pistol wasn't that good. Could give him a baton. Police dog with a billy club. Yeah, that guy's got a lot of blunt resist, not that effective. Dog's fucking beating that dude's ass. You're next, bitch. You next. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he wanted a better angle. You motherfucker. Oh, he's not done yet. You fucker. But yeah, one piece of meat. What'd they get? 3 kills? Pretty good. Dog baton was a mistake. I don't know. Saved me some ammo.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
Oh, you just mean the damage type? Yeah. I think baseline it does more, he does more damage than his bite, but yeah, the damage type was not ideal. That's why the dog's better at the game than you. Athletics maxed out with the stabilizer. Your sprint accuracy was 102%. You can get extra accuracy while sprinting. That sounds like a bug. He's playing Pokemon. Does your knife auto return to your hand? No, but what I was doing is I was throwing nails. So that's a nice thing now is you can have a stack of nails. Yeah, so we're like stalled out. There they are. This is probably the last guy. Another dog. Fuck, she got a gun. All right. He's going for it. So she didn't shoot at me because she's obstructed. She's trying to not. Now the dog is ready to rock. That guy panicked. So this is getting, so what this is doing is this is showing my operator stats with it. So it's getting boosted 1 to 20 right now. So it's actually 16 to 36. is what the dog's base damage is. Darts work too, but nail stacking to 80 makes them better than darts. I mean, the Angerlings are good because they're a different damage type. You know, it's like none of these guys really have any poison resist. So it's actually really good against some quasis or certain factions if they have heavy physical armor. But these also have armor pen. Like even throwing them, they have armor pen. Makes them pretty gross. Wait, doggy. Wait, I got a treat for you too. Yes. No, don't attack him. The one thing that's kind of weird is when they attack, they only move one tile at a time, but if they're adjacent, they'll attack 3 times. It was censored. That was too graphic. Are they just gonna go for this guy? Oh. I think they are. More blunt resist. What's the dog doing? Does this man have Pokeballs? Ooh, switchboard. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, this guy rallied. You fucked up. I was gonna let you live. Ooh, quasi data. A burger. Couple rounds. Plastic and rusty metal. Where's that fucker who had this guy? Had it all? Certainly give me some rusty metal, right? Give me armor plate. Who's gonna give me rusty metal? Did any of you guys have jank armor? Don't want the rags. All right, whatever. But yeah, I think giving them a knife would. 24 to 48. But so it doesn't show what. So I don't know how they're. If they have a melee damage that gets added onto the knife. But in theory, it should be high. It should be higher damage than the bite, unless they add melee damage on it. I have to test that. So the elevator was there. You wish I could do the same thing with spiders? You can. Fabricator. No. I need rusty metal. Is it? It's rusty metal, armor plate, and spring. Where did I kill all those guys? It was like way back here. think it's just all wearing cloth. You just assume they were magic spiders? Yeah, so if you... Well, the quasis can have cocoons in their inventory, but also if you amputate their abdomen, you can get another cocoon and you can make another spider, and then that spider can have a cocoon in its abdomen. You can actually have like spiderception. It's pretty funny. Oh, you meant feed them meat? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, to have them, this is like a dog off, because the Ancom and Franch run dogs. Yeah, what would you tame a spider with? The Floros fly ammo? This is the room. I guess we're going to stand behind this. If anyone even gets to us. I think my dogs got blocked. Feed it rotten meat. Meat also. I wonder if they're even going to get to us. The ally's going to complete the mission for us. Oh. Oh, I think one of my doggies got. He just turned into a traitor. You just stay for a sec. Ooh. Oh, she might get killed by Zaza. Alright, fly my pretty. Oof, not looking good. Well. I guess I have a gun. I guess I don't have to just throw nails. Are you gonna come for me? Yeah, they're gonna come for me, not the target. All right. What the hell? Is this bug still in? Yeah, this is fucked up. I wonder if it's because he panicked and then rallied? Because that other guy had panicked and then rallied. That must be what's happening with this. Ooh. I'll take that. Okay. I guess we'll just hang out a little bit longer so I don't walk into a fucking TD. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, Freeman was carrying this shit? What the fuck? The fuck? Whatever. Yes, the 42 farm is real on these guys. Knife kit? Orbiton Doggo. Daydream just raided your mission, killed your target in first 3 turns on floor, and completed your contract. Real G's. Yeah, the target probably didn't have any poison resist, or they got murked by like a test subject or something. Their melee damage is crazy. Oh yeah. Maybe leave that out. Okay, wait, I wasn't looking at their armor. I'm not opposed to going up to the first floor if I can get some rusty metal, but it's not looking like this armor is giving us rusty metal. Yeah, doggy got trapped out here. Hell yeah. Alright. Is there any reason to search the rest of the floor? Not really. I guess unless we found more allies that... Oh, here's blood. Good night, Croaked. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. You want to hang out? Hopefully we can make some progress on this story. But like I said, I'm not really in a hurry, especially like I said, since Jacques. I mean, I'm glad we got Marika now. Jacques getting got kind of changed the plan. God, this really struggling to get rifle ammo. What do we get rid of here? We already have another tourist. We don't need more meat. I already have a few springs. Got water. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care. Are nails bugged? There's 40% you shoot the gun in your hand as well. Oh, is it bugged on Jacques? That's funny. You know what? I don't think I ever tested it. Maybe I didn't test it with him with a gun, because I think I tested it with Jacques to see if he would throw another nail. Ooh, that's real nice for Nico. That's really funny. Yeah, you should report that. Because what I was having happen is when I throw a nail, here when I throw a nail, if my active weapon is of the class of the perk, I'm getting perk XP when the nail hits. So I wouldn't be surprised if Jacques' extra projectile, if when you throw a nail, it's proccing the extra projectile from the gun. That's a funny interaction. What is this reward? I didn't even look at it. What was it? Quasi samples. No weapons, I guess. Some pants. The chip was good. Yeah, it was like nothing, huh? It was 8 quasi samples. I mean, it was pretty valuable too. I guess they ate up like all of the. And oh, and we got a bunch of credit too. So actually, yeah, now I can buy more. Get another Squall Ancom too. That was pretty good. Was it Ancom was selling it on Earth too? So maybe wait, what was the? They were selling the welding machine for 264, which means what? It's going to cost like 300, maybe a little more. More. Hmm. Well, in any case, I know kind of an anticlimactic end to the day, but that's yeah, damn, that's 7 hours. I need to eat. And yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're just gonna ride the save out. Hopefully, start to have some shit come online. Yeah, so they hit Tech 2, yeah. So factions at least are hitting Tech 2, so start to see better gear. As we fly around more, tech will continue to increase, but man, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll hey, what's up, Leonardo? Hell yeah, yeah. Well, here, yeah, let me hit everybody new, everybody old, of course, everybody ever hanging out, the lurkers.
Welcome aboard.
Appreciate it. 5 finger highs. What's up, dude? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Uncle Quaff. Back tomorrow, same time. Continue the save. Yeah, good luck in your saves. Hopefully you guys don't get snuck up on by a spider. All right, gang. You take care. I'll see you soon. Peace.